say, at least I did it my way. Lie way, two-faced, but in my heart I understand. I made my move, and it was all about you. No, I feel so far removed. You are the one thing in my way. 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 You are the one thing in my way.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 5-minute call before 4 o'clock, before we're going to start with the beautiful program today. And I'm so happy to see my sister here in front, because she was waiting and said, where's my people of my table? Now I can see that smile is from here until Joburg. So I can see you are happy, my sister. So 5 minutes before we start with the program, so everybody who's not yet seated at the table, please find a table and gesels lekker. Nou is my Engels al weer op, hy sal net nou weer bykom. Ek is maar soos MTN, depleted, maar hy kom terug. So, nog 5 minute, dan begin ons. Everybody has find a seatjie. Ousas, het jy ook 'n seatjie? As reg so ousas. Geen probleem nie. Die ousas het nou so mooi gevra vir 2 minute en in daardie 2 minute kan ek met hom seker eers self vir julle ook bekendstel. En my naam is Lentjie Jaars. Ek noem myself 'n volbloed nammekind. Nee, ek noem myself ek is 'n volbloed nammekind. Al die pad uit Springbok na Makwaland, maar ook deesdae mos nou in die Kaap. So, want is nog steeds die 2 plekke, is mos die N7. Pad na my hart, the road of my heart. It connects me from Cape Town to Springbok. So, ja, en dan wil ek hom net sê, julle lyk daarom almal speakeries. Het sy die bonste gestoeltes, as julle nou kos was, dat ek julle geëet. Nou, as ons nou in die kerk gewees het, if we were in church today, then you would have said, neighbor, you are beautiful. Maar, en as jy nou sê, neighbor, you are beautiful, ek kyk jy net, toe kyk hy ek kyk jy net so die auntie, dan sê jy, vat jy 'n compliment van 'n ander man af, ek sê die compliment. Nou ja, het lyk hierdie suster van my se tafel word vol hier aan die voorkant, want ousers was so bekommerd geweest, want as die enigste tafel wat nie mens had nie, nou lyk die ouens se tafel op hulle oor. So, dit lyk, goeienaand, baie welkom. Dit voel soos naand, maar is nog middag. Seker oor die dankerte hier binne, die kerse wat anders, en daarop raak 'n mens later romanties, maar ek dink jy kan nie romanties word nie, want daar's raspers ook nog in, sulke goedes. Ousers, is my 2 minute, is jy nou alright? Baie dankie. Ladies and gentlemen, dames en here, can we please stand? Kan ons asseblief staan vir die sing van ons volkslied, en dit word begelei deur Kevin Isaacs. Let's stand for our national anthem. Die bandman, waar is die bandman? Want ek kan nie sing in band ook nie. Julle sal maar moet die mic af ook sit as ek sing, want ek sing almal deur mekaar. The band player. Sê jy? Hoe dan nou moet jy maar seker raak.
Israeli tanda soetu kosi sigelela tina nusa polayo morena buluka sitjaba saesu ofedi sedin toale mansweye Sibuluke, sitabasa, Jesus, sitabasa, South Africa, South Africa. Uit die blauw van onze uit die diepte van ons ziel, oor ons eeuwige gebergtes, waar die kranse antwoord gee. Sound the call to come together, and united we shall stand. Let us live and strive for freedom in South Africa, our land.
Baie dankie, Kevin. And baie dankie, dames en heren. Thank you very much. We have the most beautiful anthem in the whole wide world. Don't you agree? Ek het nou glad hoendervlees gekry, maar as regtig hoendervlees, hy's nou nog hier op, hy wil nie weggaan nie. Maar dis baie mooi. So 'n goeie aand almal, maar mense wil eintlik sê familie, want ek het agtergekom, this is a family coming together to celebrate, and I always wanted to say this, an auspicious event. Hey, ek is kwaai nie. Baie dankie. So baie welkom by die 2022 Wes-Kaapse, ek het wiele nou vir die Engels my naam nou weer geloop los, jong, maar hy kom nou terug. Die Wes-Kaapse Prestige Landboutoekennings. Kyk hierdie mense het Frans hier ingesit, maar al wat ek net sê, ek is soggens Frans, maar saans Italiaans. So baie welkom by hierdie prestige geleentheid wat aangebied word deur die Wes-Kaapse Departement van Landbou tesame met Shoprite. When you shop at Shoprite, you Shoprite. Die grootste supermark in Afrika en natuurlik die goedkoopste. Want die Shoprite, ek weet nie of 'n brood nog R5 is, maar hy was op 'n kol nog R5 geweest en hulle verkoop die lekkerste brood ook. So good evening all. Welcome to the 2022 Western Cape Prestige Agri Award event hosted by the Western Cape Department of Agriculture in collaboration with Shoprite, the biggest supermarket in Africa. Somebody's excited for my English tonight. In Africa, and of course the cheapest. Julle dink was as 'n mens van 'n Makoland afkom, ons kan nie Engels praat nie. Ek hoor mos julle sê ons praat kombuis Engels, maar ons doen net so baie dat ons praat kombuis Engels, maar as ons hier so na Reinsdorp, ons kom hier so by Pakketberg, praat ons meer kombuis Engels, praat ons Kaapse Engels. Maar ons praat ook nie Kaapse Engels, want hier praat julle mengels, ons praat Engels. Daai was nie deel van die program gewees nie. Nou voor ons vanaand behoorlik afskop. Het klink nou amper soos die Springbokke voor 'n wedstryd. Speel die Springbokke nie vandag nie. Nou ja, is amper nou so voordat ons nou afskop met vanaand se program. Kom ons gee net gou aandag aan 'n paar huisreëls. Julle weet mos by elke funksie is daar mos reëls. En ek weet nie of julle ook daai gehad het, voordat 'n mens by mense geloop kuier het. Dat mamma goed, jy mos eers sekere goed gesê. Vir die mense van die skool, sit nie in die skool. Jy sit stil, en as jy nie stil jy sal sien as gereis. Ek weet nie wie van julle is deur daai nie, maar ek was baie deur daai gewees. Nou ja, nou kom, laat hier nou nie vanaand so tussen die tande hier moes gesê word. Now, yeah, before we commence with the event, somebody is enjoying themselves. I wonder who's that person. We need to talk afterwards. Lach net weer, hy's 'n diep lekker lag. Het maak dat ek ook wil lag. But before we commence with the event tonight, let's just put down some house rules. Eerste ding is selfone. Skakel asseblief die selfoon af of sit dit op silent, né? Sodat jy nou nie lui nie terwyl ons nou hier besig is, want as iemand se selfoon lui, weet jy, hy gooi jou omtrent uit. En dan dink jy is joune en dan vergeet 'n mens hoekom jy hier so is. So please put the phone on silent or switch it off and just enjoy this beautiful event. En asseblief, kom ons vir my opstaan in rondlopery terwyl die verrigtinge aan die gang is. Jy weet, ek weet mense te nood, maar soms kan jy daai nootjie net 'n bietjie inhou. En dan kyk jy die spreker met daai trane in jou oë soos jy daai noot inhou, laat hulle net sal weet, maar hierdie noot is groot. Hy klink amper soos 'n rapper. Nou ja, so terwyl die sprekers besig is en terwyl die pryse geoorhandig word, so kan Nala vra mooi en shukran daarby. Baie dankie. So avoid getting up, avoid moving around while the proceedings is on the way here. Klink amper soos op pad iewers. So let's just be calm and be lekker. Then hierso sien julle daar is die exit, dis die uitgange, maar is ook die inkom, né? Die uitgang, so ons gaan so uit, lekker ordelik, soos ons ingekom het, gaan ons weer lekker ordelik uit, né? En dan gaan ons nou vir meneer Sissel Clark, hy is die veiligheidsman. die veiligheidsbeampte van Grand West, en hy sal net so 'n paar safety measures vir ons verduidelik, in geval van 'n noodgeval, maar ons glo nie hier gaan 'n noodgeval wees vandag nie, want julle is mos lekker, want waar is dit lekker? Terwyl ons vir Mr. Sissel wag, gesê is waar is dit lekker? Sê, julle is nog wel kwaai. So ons gee vir hom sy spreekbeurt en dan gaan ons weer aan. Welkom.
Goeienaand, dames en heren. Good evening, ladies and gents. Salam alaikum. Sabona. My naam is Cecil Clark. Ek is die safety officer, nie vir Grand Wessie, vir die event. Okay? Daar's 'n paar, soos my sister nog net gesê het, there's a couple of house rules. Okay? And one of those house rules is, if you look right at the back, you'll have two medics be seated right at the back. They are raising their hands. Just wave to me. Okay? If anyone needs any assistance medically, please just tell the waiter and the waiter will get hold of them at the back. As you saw, all the exit signs are marked. Okay? So we have 1, 2, 3 tables on my right and on your left. Okay? You will move to the doors on your left-hand side. Okay? Then we have 1, 2, 3 tables. You will go to your right. Okay? The doors are all clearly marked. And once you move in, the people on my right, you will move through those doors to your left, out by a double door, and then you will turn right. Okay? Security and staff will show you to a evac point. Once you reach the evac points, I'm talking to the people on my right, okay? You will stay there until it's safe for us to move to our vehicles, until we make the announcement, now it's safe to move to our vehicles. The people on my left, right, you will move straight out by those doors, marked clearly, exit signs, right? And you will turn left and move straight out to an evac point. Now I come to the people in the middle. The 4 rows that we have in the middle, your evac points are straight to the back. Okay? Straight to the back. You either can go left or you can go right. It will take you completely out to your evac points. But I don't think we will have to do that tonight. We're here to enjoy ourselves. Enjoy yourself. And to everyone that was nominated, congratulations. Thank you very much.
Jo, I wonder why was that, brethren? Maar so met die Titanic, hy is al nogal kwaai gewees het. Jy weet nie, wel ook gevoel het ons is nou in 'n movie gewees. Al wat ek net hoor is evac. Maar baie dankie Sissel, hy was kwaai gewees. Nou voel ons eintlik nou almal ook lekker veilig. En dan die badkamers. As die nood druk, hier aan die buitekant, ek weet nie of julle gesien het, soos julle ingekom het, is die badkamers. Baie dankie julle. En dan net 'n baie belangrike nota. Alles wat op die tafels is, né? Dis nou weer mamma goed wat deurkom. Asseblief mense, die mense het metal detectors. Jy wil nou nie hier uitloop as dit so asseblief my mense, groot kanale, los alles soos wat julle gekry het op die tafel. Moenie eens met 'n kers uitloop. Hy het ook 'n dingetjie daar binnekant wat hom laat afgaan. So los maar die Ek weet soms as 'n mens stem dit. Maar moet maar nie vandag getemp word nie. So baie dankie vir die mense wat so lekker lag. Ek dink hulle verstaan daai saak. Hulle ken die storie. Weet julle is daarom lekker as julle so sit saam praat. Voel amper ek is by die huis. En so asseblief die dekor en die crockery kan hulle. As baie mooi tafels hè. Hulle moet net so bly. Ek sal die hele tyd seker maak. En dan julle sal sien aan my regterkant en aan my linkerkant is daar kroe. Nou, daar is wyn by die bar, né? Die waiter sal vir jou 'n glasie wyn bring, sou jy 'n glasie verkies as wit of rooi. Nou dit is geboortewyne, maar as daai wyn verdale is, as hy op is, as hy klaar is, dan is dit cashbar, as dit uithaal en wys, né? So when the sponsored wine is done, then you need to take from your pockets and you buy. But there is alcohol available. Not for me. I was on the water car. Dan, daar is 'n geskenkie by elke tafel. Sien julle daai mooi blomvasietjies met die blomme in daai kan gevat word. Maar veral vir die vrouens in die tafel, maar as daar nou te min vrouens is en jy daar 'n gibbes by die huis, moet jy daar 'n gibbes loop verras ook, kan jy daai huis toe vat. Daai mag gevat word. Hierdie dingetjie wat so lyk. Die ene, jy kan hom heel so huis toe vat. You can take it as a whole home. En dan gaan ons later aankondig. Baie belangrik. Later we are going to make an announcement, and this is very important because there's a surprise gift, né? So just remember that a surprise gift is almost like Oprah. You've got to give, everybody's got to give. So just wait for that, né? Just wait for that. So remember, everything stays on the table except that. Wonderful. Nou, dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, volgende gaan ons vir Wimpie Paulse, voorsitter van die Wes-Kaapse Prestige Landbouwerkersforum en die 2012 Landbouwerker van die jaar na die verhoog nooi vir 'n kort gedagte en 'n gebed. Ons moet mos daarom hierdie verrigtinge op 'n gepaste wyse open. Nou, ek wil net sê, terwyl ons nou vir Wimpie kansie om te kom, daar was die oom gewees wat ook gevra was om te bid, en toe begin bid die oom, en die oom bid, en die oom bid, en die oom bid, en het raak 'n halfuur, en die oom kry nie sy amen, en die oom bid aan, en die dominee raak al moeilik, want sy vrou se aardappelstrek al bruin, terwyl hy nou, die hoender raak mos ook al droog en goed, en die oom kry nie die amen, en die oom kry nie die amen nie. En toe sê die dominee later, amen, toe sê hy, ai dominee, ek soek die hele tyd die woord, want al wat in my kop kom is tot ziens. So ons moet nou net kyk, nee, as broer Wimpie nie sê amen kry nie, dan sê ons net tot ziens.
Ek wil ook nou soos Lentjie sê, goeienaand familie. Good evening everyone. Elke jaar as ons so by mekaar is by hierdie geleentheid, dis die een ding wat baie sterk by my na vore kom, is hoop. En dan kry ek sommer weer nuwe hoop vir die toekoms as ek sien hoe pragtig ons mense is wat in die landbou werk waarvoor ek so verskriklik lief is. En vanaand wil ek net probeer met 'n paar woorde net weer vir u hierdie hoop gee ook, maar dit van 'n hoër gesag af. Daarom wil ek graag vir u lees 'n baie bekende gedeelte uit die Bybel het wat ons almal op ons vingerpunte ken. Jeremia 29 vers 11. Ek lees uit die nuwe vertaling uit. Ek weet wat ek vir julle beplan, sê die Here. Ek beplan vir julle voorspoed, nie teëspoed nie. Ek wil hê dat julle hoop vir die toekoms moet hê. Die Engelse weergawe. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope for a future. Ek wil so graag so klein bietjie konteks gee aan hierdie gedeelte. When Jeremiah read this letter to the people of God, God was actually in the process of punishing his people, and they were living in exile. They were living in the lands of their enemies. They were hoping and they were praying for deliverance. They were hoping and praying to go home. Much like us, we're living today in a VUCA world, a volatile world, uncertain world, a complex world, a world full of ambiguity. But we still live here, and we still must have hope for tomorrow. God het egter nie sy volk uit hierdie omstandighede vir hulle woon by hulle vyande uit die omstandighede uitgehaal nie. Inteendeel, hy gee vir hulle opdrag om hierdie hoop te kan ervaar. So die boodskap van hoop, Jeremia 29 vers 11, is vir die kinders van hom wat in hom geglo het. Hy sê vir hulle, julle moet ophou sondig. Julle moet julle verhouding met julle lewende God versterk. Julle moet vir julle vyande bid. Julle moet huise bou, tuine maak en eet van die vrugte wat julle produseer, want julle weet nie hoe lank julle nog hier gaan wees nie. En dis dalk die boodskap wat ek vir ons in die landbou en in hierdie woeka wêreld van ons wil gee. God gaan nie vir ons uit hierdie land met sy baie probleme uitkom haal nie. Ons gaan nie eendag ons oë oopmaak en dan is ons op 'n ander plekkie. But here where we are right now, we must believe in the living God. We must accept His promises. We must pray even for our enemies. We must build houses. We must plant trees. We must produce. Mag elkeen van ons met hoop die toekoms ingaan. Te midde van ons omstandighede is daar 'n lewende God wat vir ons 'n groot toekoms en groot hoop beloof vir die toekoms. Ek sluit af. Mag Jeremia 29 vers 11 vir in die eie omstandighede vir die hoop bring. My gelukwensinge aan al die deelnemers en almal wat ingeskryf het in hierdie kompetisie. Dankie vir die landbou en dit wat ons hier binne ervaar. Mag ons te midde van hierdie adverse omstandighede wat ons baie keer in is, mag ons nog steeds 'n baken van hoop vir al die mense van Suid-Afrika wees. Amen. Kom ons sluit ons oë. Liewe Heer en Hemelse Vader, baie dankie vir 'n wonderlike voorreg om die werk van ons hande te kan celebrate. Dankie liewe Here dat hierdie geleenthede vir ons hoop gee, wat vir ons laat weet dat daar nog 'n toekoms is. Dankie vir u woord. Ag Heer, dit is maklik om woorde te spreek en vir mekaar die teksvers as bemoediging te gee. Maar ek wil pleit dat deur die werking van die Heilige Gees, u hierdie teksvers aan elkeen wat vanaand hier teenwoordig is, aan elkeen sal kom bevestig. Ons dien 'n lewende God. Ons dien 'n God wat vir ons 'n toekoms beplan. Ons dien 'n God in wie ons kan hoop. En daarin wil ons berus. Vader, in alles wat vanaand hier mag gebeur, wil u verheerlik word. Elke prestasie wat ons mag vier, Here, wil ons ook vir u in verheerlik. Kom seën ons so by mekaar. Kom bly by ons die hoop bevestig. In die naam van Jesus Christus, met dank. Amen.
Baie dankie. Ek wil sommer sê Boeta Wimpie vir daardie bemoediging en vir die boodskap van hoop. Veral nou dat ons in die seisoen van hoop is mos nou weer Kersfeestyd wat nader kom. And now, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, let's get going with the program. I'm now like the time buses there in Zambia, the Majandos and so on. Wie van julle was al in Zambia? When you have been in Zambia, you will know the buses is always on time. They call them time buses. So it is with great pleasure to introduce Dr. Mogale Sebupetsa, head of the Western Cape Department of Agriculture. He is no stranger to the agriculture sector and has been leading the sector in the Western Cape from the front, a man who strives to enhance and to grow the agriculture sector in the Western Cape to its full potential. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm hand of applause for Dr. Sebupetsa. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everybody. I've got a contract with the Western Cape government, and that contract says I speak Afrikaans from Sunday to Thursday. And if I ever try to speak Afrikaans on Saturday, obviously I'll lose my job. So I'm not going to try and speak Afrikaans today because I definitely love my job, and I want to continue to do my work. Thank you very much, Program Director, Minister of Agriculture, Dr. Ivan Mayer and Mrs. Mayer, Minister of Mobility, Minister Mitchell. I'm aware that is agreed to also be part of us tonight. The chairperson of the Standing Committee, Mr. Andrikas van der Westhuizen, and members of your committee, the executive mayors of the districts of Overbeek and Cape Winelands, Mayor Franken and Mayor von Schlicht, and of course other mayors from the Baie municipalities and the leadership who are joining us here tonight. Our Director General in the province, Dr. Malila and Mrs. Malila, the Head of Department of Local Government, Mr. Graham Polse and Mrs. Polse, our main sponsor, Shoprite, represented here tonight by Mr. Peter van Zyl, Mr. Brayton Milford of Agri Expo, Ms. Delin Tenner of Delin Tenner Consultancy, who are also sponsoring this event tonight, Mr. Vimpi Polse, who is the chairperson of the Western Cape Agri Prestige Workers Forum, our special guests who are here tonight, obviously the agri workers and the producers about whom we are meeting here tonight, and all the colleagues, family members and friends of the agri workers who are here and those who are watching us on the virtual platform. I want to greet you all this morning in the name of agriculture. It gives me great pleasure to welcome you to this 2022 installation of the Western Cape Prestige Agri Worker Awards. For 2 decades, the department had used this platform to acknowledge and to celebrate, but also to say thank you to the agri workers for the great and continued contribution they're making to the economy of the Western Cape. Many of you in the room would know that this sector contributes about 11% to the GDP of the province, but 17% of the workforce of this province is also within this particular sector. But most importantly, 55% of South Africa's agricultural exports are also coming from this very province. And it is all because of the great work that the agri workers and the producers in this province are doing. Somebody said from the World Bank that agriculture is the most important profession and a great business in the world today. But it is also a center of wealth creation. I'm grateful, ladies and gentlemen, that you are therefore here today to celebrate these men and women that continues to ginger the economy of the Western Cape. Program Director, 994 agri-workers entered this year's competition across the 15 regions of the Western Cape. And this number represents over 40% when you compare it with last year's numbers for this same competition. And that should tell a story about the quality of the agri-workers that we have in the Western Cape. And this year, for the first time, we also have among the categories, the ministerial category, which for us we think it's important that we also, Minister, acknowledge key people within the sector that are doing great work. So, ladies and gentlemen, today is about the agri-workers, whom I prefer to call champions in agriculture. We are gathered here, therefore, today to celebrate these champions in agriculture, but also to demonstrate, in line with the values of this government, that indeed we are a caring government. We care for these champions that makes life somewhat look normal, because without food in our stomachs, ladies and gentlemen, you know that nothing else makes sense. So with those few words, I want to invite all of you to sit back and relax and enjoy this night with us. It is about celebrating these great men and women that make sure that we have our food security. These great men and women that forms the foundation of the food system as we know it. So colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy tonight. It is about you. Talk nothing about work, but celebration tonight, because that's why we are here tonight. Baie dankie en geniet.
Baie dankie, Dr. Mogale. Daar wil ek net gesê het, ek hou van 'n man wat so kort praat, man. En kyk, 'n man wat so kort praat, weet wat hy praat. Baie dankie. And then I also want to say, really, this is really a night of celebration. So, celebrate. Moenie so styf sit nie, man. Wees lekker. Maak die tande op, voel lekker. Moet nou nie omdat ek nog gepraat het van moenie die goed huis toe vat, nou is julle kou van my nie, né? So, maar ontspan en voel lekker. En as julle ietsie nodig het van die bar af, wat nou nog van die geboortewyn is, hierdie wytigkies, hulle is reg, hulle staan so op aandag, hulle maak my skoon nervous, hulle vanmorgen soos 'n army gelyk. So moenie worry nie, hulle is hier vir die saak. En op hierdie noot gaan die staat nou gebedien word. So as nou tyd vir daai tyd. Hulle sê in 'n Makwaland 'n leesak kan nie regop staan en 'n volsak kan nie buigie. So dis seker maar hoekom die nou maar 'n stater is, laat hy net so net loop lê. So smile maar die kiste en die gums gaan nou beweeg en dan gaan ons aan met die plan en ons gaan aan met die program. As julle alright? Is julle duidelik? Want ek is duidelik. Moet ek nou maar 'n storie vertel terwyl die stater gebedien word of wat of steek maar die hande op en as iemand oorgeslaan is, die waiters is reg om julle te bedien. The waiters will be ready if you are maybe oorgeslaan, they will be ready to bedien you. With whatever you need. So, but sit back, relax, chat to the person next to you, say how much I've missed you, how lovely you look. It's so lekker to see you after some time. Hi, look at your smile even looks brighter than yesterday. Ooh, you are shining like the dress that you are putting on. Ooh, your snor, het lyk, hy het ook gegroei na die week, ek weet ook nie wat aangaan nie. Jou blink weer vandag op sy beste. Het jy daar babaolie aangesmeer. You know, just compliment each other. Gesels lekker met mekaar. Dala wat jy mas en just be lekker. Okay? Lekker. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I can see that everybody has been served with the starter. And I hope that everyone have enjoyed the starter. Ne? And I think it's time for us to get going with the program. So let's just welcome everybody back to their seats so that we can continue with this Boeing 747. Because before this night ends, we need to enter New York. You know, because we are taking a long flight. So it's New York, New York. I can see. I want to know who's the person sitting here at what is it, my left-hand side? Because there's somebody who's laughing very, very lekker. It's like, you know, it's one of those people when you are a preacher. You need that person to sit in front of the church to psych the other people up. Because when you say something, that person is, amen, you know, you need that person. So I want to know, sister, if I'm going to start a church, please, 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 I need you, I need you. You know, you need people like that. So everybody's been served with a starter, everybody's been served with a glass of anything, a waterkie, a sappiekie, a winekey, this is why I love agriculture in the Western Cape so much, because of the wonderful wine. I mean, is there ever a place where there's more beautiful wines than in the Western Cape? I don't think so. I'm so glad for somebody who's also agreeing with me. You can go anywhere in the world and you will find our wines there. I cannot say our wines. I must also from here. So I'm so happy that everybody's been served and everybody is smiling. You are still here with me. Are we still together? Because if we are not together, then we are going to sing to make sure that we are all together. Now let's proceed with the program. Thank you very much. Oh, there's still a little bit of movement. I can see the soldiers in white and black. These are serious people, and I can see they are wearing pumps. I'm just fearing for those who's with them at home for that pump tonight when it comes off. And I can see the ladies are laughing because they know that the pump is a dangerous thing. Sorry, that was not part of the program. When I was in Bible school, I'm just helping for us to settle down. So when I was in Bible school, the dean of students, so she was a very passionate woman. So when she explains something, she will explain it so passionately. And because of her passion, then the tears will just roll down from her cheeks. And then she will say, oh, I was so passionate, but the tears, they were not part of the program. Now it's the same with my stories. It's not part of the program, honestly speaking. But are we cool that side? Can we settle down? Because we need to invite our next speaker to the podium. Sounds so lekker, to the podium. But I'm going to do this now in Afrikaans. Is that okay? But I will switch it from Afrikaans to English. Lekker. So, almal het nou lekker geëet, nee. Die ma is vol maar die oor sy toe nie. Want hy was net 'n starter. Maar Charles, as ons nou hier kom by die myn dish, asseblief toch, ek weet hoe smaak 'n myngereg. Weet julle, alsaak, maar ek was altyd laat geweest as ek met skool toe gegaan het. Dis nie omdat ek so vinnig geëet het, dis nie omdat ek nou nog vinnig eet. En al my kos het na my tonne toe gegaan. So, maar almal het nou lekker gesmil. Ek het gesien het was 'n lekker starter geweest. Ek het maar net gekyk. Julle het nogal kwaai gelyk. Maar ons moet aangaan met die program en ons volgende spreker wat ons in die woord gaan stel is niemand anders as meneer Pieter van Zyl. Hy is die algemene bestuurder vir aankope van Freshmark. Dit is nou Shoprite se vrugte en groente aankoop en verspreidingsafdeling by Shoprite en hy gaan nou vir ons aan die woord tree. Shoprite is die myn borg van die Wes-Kaapse Prestige Landboutoekennings en is sedert 2012 betrokke by hierdie inisiatief. Dames en heren, kom ons gee 'n baie warme applaus aan meneer Pieter van Zyl van Shoprite. Lekker sy. Shoprite.
Net voor ek begin, vir 6 jaar lank is hy brood al R5, né? Hy is nog steeds R5 hy brood, né? Al vir die laaste 6 jaar. Meere landbouers, vriende van landbou, almal vanaand hier, welkom. Landbou speel 'n baie belangrike rol en veral landbou in die Wes-Kaap om voedselsekerheid in hierdie land te bevorder. Die Shoprite groep, vir die Shoprite groep is die Wes-Kaap 'n baie strategiese verkrygingsarea vir al die groente en vrugte wat ons aankoop. Die streek produseer die oorgrootste meerderheid van groente en vrugte wat jy reg deur die land by Shoprite winkels sal kry. Amper 35% van ons aankope kom uit hierdie streek uit. Sal nie glo nie dat vanoggend het 'n huisvrou 'n Wes-Kaapse bos fynblos in die Checkers Hyper in Bloemfontein opgetel. Een het 'n Wes-Kaapse bakkie arbei in die Checkers in Nelspruit gekry. Ander huisvrou het 'n 7 kg sakkie aardappels in Richards Baie se Shoprite opgetel wat hier in die Wes-Kaap uitkom. En een het 'n sakkie wortels in 'n U-Save in Oos-London gekoop. Die Wes-Kaapse produk word gebruik om reg oor die land te ry. So ook as 'n voorbeeld is elke eie op die Shoprite Checkers groep se rakke van April tot Julie kom by die Wes-Kaap uit. Elke koejawel, vy, granaat wat jy in 'n winkel sal kry reg oor Suid-Afrika kom by die Wes-Kaap uit. En ek kan nog vele meer sulke voorbeelde vir julle gee. Die produk word aangekoop by omtrent 180 produsente in die Wes-Kaap. Hulle verteenwoordig 50,000 landbouwerkers wat by hulle werk. En alself produk soos droë vrugte wat ons elke dag mee saamlewe, maar wat uniek is in die Wes-Kaap wat ons hier wegvat. Die produk word verbou deur 'n trekkerduiwer wat op 'n planter sit, 'n voorvrou wat 'n span leer hoe om wingerd te snoei, 'n algemene werker wat lemoene in 'n sitrus pakhuis pak, 'n administratiewe assistent wat help om jou logistiek uit te sorteer. Ekskuus tog. Soos ek al menigte male van tevore gesê, die landbouwerkers is die eerste en in my boek die mees belangrikste skakel in die landbouwareketting. Die ketting wat gaan van die plaas tot letterlik in ons lewe noem ons dit 'n madam customer of mevrou huisvrou se bord. En hulle is nie net die belangrikste skakel nie, vir my is dit ook die anker in daai landbouwareketting. Verjaar is die 10de jaar wat Shoprite die landbouwerker, die Wes-Kaap landbouwerker van die jaar borg. En elke jaar is dit vir my besonder om te sien die liefde en die passie wat almal betrokke in die kompetisie het vir landbou. Die Shoprite trots is, die Shoprite is baie trots op hierdie merkwaardige kompetisie en om deel te wees en ons klein bydrae te lewer. En is ook baie dankbaar vir die geleentheid om te kan teruggee vir die landbougemeenskappe wat ons so getrou oor die jare ondersteun. Dit is die landbougemeenskap wat help dat die Shoprite groep die vinnigste groeiende en mees bekostigbaarste kettingwinkel op die Afrika kontinent is en daar gaan bly. Dankie dan net ook aan die span by Departement Landbou, al die streekskoördineerders, al die beoordelaars, as ons by Krommerees vir die finale beoordeling is ongelooflik hoe hierdie streekskompetisies gereël word en die mense wat daar deurkom. Dit is vir my besonders om En ek het verjaar weer gesien om iemand te sien wat 'n jaar ingeskryf het en nie 'n plek gekry het nie. 'n jaar later sien ek hom 'n derde plek en dit nog so net aangaan. Ons het mense gekry wat van derde, tweede en wie's vanaand mense wat derde, tweede en eerste plek gekry het. Dis uitsonderlik. Elkeen van julle moedig die mense aan daar by die huis en ook in die omgewing om in te skryf vir die kompetisie. Dan wil ek ook net afeindig deur te sê, laas jaar het ek gesê mag die beste vrou en man wen. En toe het ons 'n vroue wenner gehad. Ek gaan verjaar maar weer sê mag die beste vrou of man vanaand wen. Sterkte.
Baie dankie meneer Pieter van Sail, algemene bestuurder vir aankope van Freshmark, Shoprite se vrugte en groente aankoop en verspreidingsafdeling. Dit klink amper nou soos 'n advertensie. Ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren, family, let's continue with our program tonight. And the next person that I'm going to introduce is the Minister, the Western Cape Minister of Agriculture, Dr. Ivan Meyer. And I want you to help me to welcome him on the stage. He is a public employee. And then I need to say this in French. He is a public employee par excellence, a lecturer, an academic, a poet, and he knows it, and the current MEC for agriculture, someone focused on building the agriculture sector who has continued throughout his tenure at agriculture to support and assist the agri workers in the Western Cape, and a great supporter of the Western Cape Prestige Agri Awards, the MEC for Agriculture, Minister Ivan Meyer. Salam, Minister.
Eerstens, dames en heren, goeienaand. Hierdie saal lyk pragtig. Baie geluk aan al die deelnemers van hierdie kompetisie vir die jaar 2022. Almal wat ingeskryf het, al ons werkers, agriwerkers, al ons paneellede, die evalueerders, die streekkompetisies, ons produsente, ons landbougemeenskap, ons toesighouers op plase. Baie dankie vir almal wat hier vanaand is. My vrou het gesê ek moet kort praat. 'n Man doen dikwels die teenoorgestelde. So firstly, let me welcome Dr. Heri Malila, the Director General of the Western Cape Government, Dr. Sebo Petse, my excellent, outstanding, world-class head of the Department of Agriculture, the best in the country. My cabinet colleague, Minister Dalen Mitchell, other colleagues present here today, the chairperson of my standing committee, Mr. Andrikus van der Westhuizen, very happy that you are here. Also, the head of the Department of Local Government, Mr. Graham Paulse, thank you for your presence. Also, other members of the standing committee, Mr. Pet Maran, thank you for your contribution in agriculture. Mr. Ricardo Mackenzie, thank you for your significant contribution. Kyla Murray, thank you for your contribution. Honourable Member, our Caucus Chairperson, Honourable Member Maslodi Maseko, also our member of the committee. Another member of our committee, Mr. Sean August, thank you for them, because when I present my budget to be approved for functions like this, I first need their support. I want them to be acknowledged properly. I also want to acknowledge, as it's the tradition in this government, to acknowledge the former Premier, Mr. Pieter Marais, who's also in the House. I want him to be properly acknowledged. I am pleased that we also have mayors of various municipalities, also the mayors of the district municipalities of the Cape Winelands, Dr. Jaldna von Slicht, of the Overberg District Municipality, Mr. Saki Franken. I saw Stellenbosch and Drakenstein and other mayors. I want to welcome them as well at this particular function, as well as our DDGs, Dr. Ilse Troutman, Mr. Daryl Jacobs, and then we have appointed our new Chief Director for Rural Development, and this program will fall under her new jurisdiction, Mr. Jackie Pandaran. I'm also happy that we have in our presence the South African Police. Thank you, Captain, for the work that you are doing as part of the rural safety. Your contributions are meaningful. It is substantive. Every time when I chair an interministerial committee on rural safety, I listen attentively to the work that you do in the South African Police. I salute your work. I'm also deeply thankful for the councillors here in the city of Cape Town that's also present here. Also, Mr. Brayton Mulford from Agri Expo, thank you for your contribution. I want to thank Shoprite, Darlene Turner, Agri Expo, FAR, Dr. Liana Olivier, who's also a sponsor at this event. Ladies and gentlemen, I am particularly proud of this function here tonight of the workers, because agriculture is significant in this province. It is 4%, the primary agriculture is 4% of the GDP, 7% of the secondary agriculture of the GDP. Combined, it is 11%. 11% van die bruto nasionale produk van die Wes-Kaapse ekonomie is in die landbousektor gesetel. 17% van alle mense wat in die Wes-Kaap werksaam is, kom uit die landbousektor. Dit is betekenisvol die bydrae wat die landbousektor lewer. 2018 het ek en Dr. Sebopetse in 'n vergadering gewees van Statistiek Suid-Afrika. Tydens daardie vergadering is ons meegedeel dat daar 'n studie gedoen was. It was a survey on the contribution of commercial agriculture in the Western Cape. In fact, the Western Cape is the biggest commercial agricultural sector in South Africa. It constitutes 20%. And our agri workers who are seated here today are making a significant contribution in commercial agriculture. This is where they work. But also very importantly, the income that was generated by the commercial agricultural sector in 2018 was 64.4 billion rand, according to Stats South Africa. That is significant in the economy of the Western Cape. We have also looked at what has happened during COVID-19 in the economy in South Africa. And we have seen that all the sectors of the economy at the peak of the COVID-19, it was the year 2020. The economic indicators are the following. All the sectors of the economy had negative economic growth in the year 2020. It was only the agricultural sector that delivered growth in South Africa. First quarter of 2020, 28% growth. Second quarter, 15% growth. Over 4 quarters calibrated in the year 2020, the South African agricultural sector grew by 13.2%. That is the work of workers. Because during COVID-19, agriculture was declared an essential service, meaning production, harvesting, transportation, and then export. Talking about export, last year workers contributed to 78 billion rand. The biggest export growth that we have seen was last year 78 billion rand. Thank you to the workers. And I'm particularly happy and thankful for the work that our workers are doing, because in terms just of the citrus industry, South Africa is the second biggest exporter of citrus per volume in the world after Spain. Our workers deliver that growth. And so I have 5 ministerial priorities. Number 1, for our workers, for their children, for the agricultural sector, is agriculture is a science needs the research. That's why I'm thankful for the work of Dr. Ilse Trautmann. She is the head of our research. But also equally, Daryl Jacobs is responsible for education and training, together with our colleagues of the rector at the College of Elsenburg Agricultural Training Institute, the oldest agricultural training college on the African continent, dating back from 1898, the year before the Anglo-Boer War, still standing today. In adversity of the Anglo-Boer War, the First World War 1914, the end of the First World War 1918, the Spanish flu in 1918, the Peace Accord in 1939, the Second World War, 1945, the end of the college is still standing. Up to today, the 1970s, when there was an oil crisis, the best agricultural training college on the African continent. And even when there was COVID-19, the students thought, nou te lekker vakansie. Saki? So we decided, no, they will not have a holiday in the Western Cape. We will send you the learning material. We will courier it to you. Dani, we send them even data so they can access the material. We developed a Moodle learning platform similar as the Stellenbosch University. So we made sure that the students study and graduate. And I'm thankful that Dr. Malila also spoke at one of the graduation ceremonies. So I want to see more agricultural schools in South Africa. I want to see more agricultural subjects in South Africa. And for that reason, I have asked that we look at more schools. We have 3 agricultural schools, Augsburg in Glen William. I went there. I was recently at the agricultural school in Oakdale in Riversdale. I also visited the agricultural school in Paarl, Boland Landbou School. But I want more agricultural schools. And so here I have a list where we introduced more agricultural subjects at existing schools. My brille moet my help. Augsburg, Boland, Calitzdorp, Ceres, Charlie Hofmeyer, the Rus Ventura Academy, Drosdey Technies, Donatos, Goudini, Groenberg, Groendal. I mention this because this is a dream in action. It is not a vision, it is visioning, making it happen. Haarlem, Hector Peterson, Hexvallei, Hoërskool, Hexvallei Secondary School. In Finka, Chetu School, also in Ceres. Imizamo Hetu, Chayesisha, Jakes Gerber, Jan Kriel, Kayamandi, Kraaifontein, Kwamfundo, Kuilmoor, Langenhoven, Langerug, Long Acres, Matthew Koniwe, Melkbos Private School. I paid a visit 2 months ago. Umfoleni, Oakdale Landbou School, Outoniqua, Overberg, Hoërskool, Paarl Boys, Pelican Park. I paid a visit there to Pelican Park last year. Pomaratio, Porterville. These are all schools. The list is too long, but we can publish it on the website. So agricultural schools is what I want in every region. And I want to thank Mr. Saki Franken. Because I want people to study agriculture for the love of agriculture. And we have published, and I want to thank Dr. Dirk and Dr. Sebo Peche and Mary James and her team and everybody in the department that assisted us with a publication called Living Agriculture, 50 Career Opportunities in Agriculture. So that is my dream, that's my passion, that's what I want to do every single day. Even when I'm no longer a minister, I don't have to be a minister, I can still pursue the dream of more agricultural schools. That's what I want to do. I want to see it in every single region in this province. The second strategic goal that I have is support to our farmers, both commercial farmers, small-scale farmers, everywhere. I was recently very moved and touched by small-scale farmers in South Africa, but more recently in Mozambique. I went on a study tour visit to Mozambique, and I saw that Mozambique is producing rice for the last 500 years. They produce it by small-scale farmers on a 0.8 hectare piece of land, and they make a significant contribution. And the same is happening also here in South Africa. The third strategic priority for me is to see that our farmers and agri workers are safe, and that's why we have the Rural Safety Committee, a Rural Safety Desk, a Rural Safety Digital Platform, and the Rural Safety Baseline Study that we completed, and we want to make sure that our farmers are safe here in the Western Cape. But also the rural communities must be safe, and that's why we established an interministerial Rural Safety Committee, and I'm chairing that committee with Minister Regan Allen. I'm very happy that I've also appointed Daryl Jacobs as the technical committee in the rural safety, because you need to have digital integration and satellite images, and the NAVIC as well, part of that system of supporting the integration and the digital platform to make areas safer. The fourth priority for me is significant, and that is market access. If you produce, Peter, as you have indicated, we are a significant export region. 55%, 55% van al Suid-Afrika se landbou-uitvoerprodukte kom hier uit die Wes-Kaap en die werkers is verantwoordelik daarvoor. Hulle kan 'n hande klap kry. So ons uitvoer is vir ons van belang, beide in die Midde-Ooste, maar ook in Europa. 15% van al ons vrugte word uitgevoer na die Verenigde Koninkryk. Dit inligting wat ek ontvang het van SA Fruits, 44% van daardie vrugte gaan ook in die res van die Europese Unie, 15% in Rusland. Ons moet ook kyk na nuwe onlykende markte. Ek is baie bly dat ons ook nou weer meer druiwe uitvoer in Hong Kong, want ons het daai Chinese markte nodig. Daar is 1.4 miljard Chinese. As elkeen 'n druiwekorrel eet, Mr. Michael, 'n Chinees, as hy eet, dan eet hy. Hy sal van die oester sommer kal eet. And so our dream, our passion is to export more, both everywhere in the world, but also to the United States. In fact, the United States is currently the biggest trading partner with the Western Cape. Significant trading partners also in the European Union, particularly Germany and France. And in this week, I also met a delegation from the Bayerische Landtag, Bavarian Parliament, together with members of Parliament who are here. We need to establish and contribute to that. Why Bavaria? Bavaria is the 6th biggest economy in Europe, significant for us. The last strategic priority for us is significant. It is the issue of climate change. We have seen now temperatures of 50 degrees in Europe. Asia and Daniel and ek was, and Dr. Dirk Trotsky was onlangs in California. There was a double heat wave. Just 3 weeks ago, we had a heat wave here in Mpumalanga and in Limpopo. We are seeing global climate change. There's now a COP27 happening in Egypt discussing climate change. Maar wanneer ons praat van klimaatsveranderinge, praat ons nie net van extreme weather patterns. We must talk about the agri workers that work under those conditions. The heat, the cold, the weather, the storms. There was recently main floods in the state of Victoria, in Australia, also in Thailand, in different parts of the world. But it's the agri workers that work under those conditions. And why do I mention climate change? Because climate change poses a big risk to the agricultural sector. En daar is 5 Mediterrane streke in die wêreld, en ons moet in die landbousektor met daardie streke saamwerk, want ons het dieselfde tipe klimaat. And that's why I met with the Secretary of Agriculture in Sacramento last month with Dirk and Asia and Daniel Johnson. We met with them to discuss climate change and the conditions in California. They had the worst drought, worst fires, and we must learn from countries in the Mediterranean region. In fact, the model that we use now for fire fighting is from Cal Fire, comes from California. So we must learn of what we can do to mitigate the impact of climate change. And so I'm particularly happy that what we are going to see here tonight is excellence. I brought the book with. This book is next to my bed. There are 3 books. One is the Bible, the second one is my German dictionary, and then I have this book. And in this book tonight, Program Director, this book we will acknowledge tonight excellence, but this book describes what excellence is. It says, firstly, ambition. If you want to be excellent, you must have an ambition, and you must be driven by ambition. Agri workers who entered this competition, they had an ambition. You will see it in the videos when we play it. Secondly, you must have a vision, but you must have visioning. A vision is something that's on a paper. Visioning is running after that vision. That is what you're going to see tonight in this. Also, when you have excellence, there must be an element of confidence. I saw a clip this morning of a girl, I think she's 3 years old. She said, Lord, no time for negativity, positivity. Now that's what confidence is all about. And so tonight you're going to see agri workers confident doing their work. The ability to take a risk. It's risky to become a supervisor on a farm. It's risky to become a production manager, because now you have to delegate some tasks and you have to instruct people, and people inherently don't like to be instructed. But in the floor and on the floor, you must take a risk. I like the risk that Brayton Mulford from Agri Expo recently took in terms of the youth. So, because of foot and mouth disease, he decided they will not take part in the national competition because of foot and mouth disease. He's not going to take that particular risk to put our livestock at risk. Then you must drive and have energy. In the agricultural sector, there's a production line, there's a value line, there's a value chain, there's an agri-processing line. You have to understand that particular energy, competitive spirit, self-criticism, and you must continue be willing to learn. So tonight, I listened carefully, Program Director. The word that I listened here was one word that was used 3 times. That word is called potential. What is the word potential? Potential means 3 things: unused success, hidden talent, capped capability. About 20 years ago, my life changed after reading 3 books. First book, Understanding Your Potential. The second book, Release Your Potential. And tonight I brought the 3rd book, because what we're going to see now on the stage is people that are maximizing the potential. When you maximize your potential, you are willing to transfer your skills to groups, to friends, to your team, to the pack house, to the people in your village. When you empower other people, by Dr. Miles Monroe. And this book tells us about the principles that govern potential. And so tonight I want to wish everybody congratulations as you celebrate this evening. It's a celebration of the work that you've done. And I want to thank also the organizers of Hortfin, Mr. Michael Brinkhuis. Thank you for the celebration of this function that we had recently, because we know that farmers and emerging farmers sometimes struggle to access finance. But through Hortfin, through a partnership that they have, Hortgrow, Sati, and their organizations, together with the Jobs Fund of the National Treasury, as well as FNB, they formed a partnership to make it possible, a financial blended financing scheme that guarantees success, not offer them a loan. It's a financial package that guarantees success. I want to thank you for the work that you are doing and your team in guaranteeing success in this particular sector. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank the organizing committee for putting all the efforts and time into this function. I want to say that this is one of the most joyous occasions on the calendar, and I want to thank the members of Parliament and the members of the Standing Committee and my cabinet colleagues who are present, as well as the councillors, as well as the Agri Prestige Workers Forum. This work tonight is so important that I've approached the Premier. I've asked him, can I host the Western Cape Prestige Agri Worker Forum? Wimpy is the chair. He led us into prayer. Thank you, Wimpy, for that prayer. I asked the Premier, 3 times a year I have a formal meeting with them. And I approached the Premier and I say, Premier, can I have one of those meetings at your house at Leeuwenhoek, the official residence of the Premier of the Western Cape? And the Premier has said yes. And that meeting will now take place next Friday, the 11th of November. I will be meeting with the Prestige Agri Workers Forum at the residence of the Premier. After that, they will take a tour to the slave lodge, because at Leeuwenhoek there's also a slave lodge that tells the story of what has happened here in the Western Cape. So I want to thank Wimpy and the team, Rita and everybody, and the Premier for doing justice, acknowledging the work of the agri workers. And I'm looking forward to the winner of the Agri Got Talent, who's going to entertain us here tonight. With Jasmine Bones, she's the best singer. I invited her this week to my office. It was fantastic to see her. And she's going to sing here tonight. I hope this roof is strong enough, because she's going to blow this roof when she sings here tonight. Thank you, and may God bless you.
Thank you very much to the Minister of the Western Cape of Agriculture. I think maybe he has seen at the corner of his eye I was standing up, but I was not standing up because to say I must stop talking. It was I was having a cramp. So I'm also now at that age where when you sit down, it's not like the young people like this brother. I wish I was as young as you, my brother. You with a nice smile. Because you are one of those, when you sit, you just sit. But I am at that age. And then when you want to get up, it's weer 'n kramp. Is daar nie ou soutpilletjie nie? Of as hulle mos gooi sout. Maar dit werk nie, maar baie dankie vir die minister vir daardie insiggewende boodskap, en dit maak 'n mens opgewonde om te hoor dit wat in die Wes-Kaap aangaan, en dat die Wes-Kaap so 'n groot bydrae maak, veral vir daai mense. Weet julle, dis daarom nie lekker om so ver van die huis af te wees nie, en as jy daarom daar in Tesco goed in hierdie plekke instap, en jy bly daar in Engeland goed, weet jy hoe lekker is dit om jou eie goeders daar te kan koop wat van die huis af kom. Hierdie antie moet regtig waar in my kerk kom wees. Maar ons moet aangaan met die program. Volgende op ons program is Darryl Jacobs. Hy is die adjunkt-direkteur-generaal van die Wes-Kaapse Departement van Landbou, en hy gaan kom om die erkennings en die bedankings te doen. Nou uitsa en kom vandaan is daarom 'n heerlike besigheid. Now for those who did not know that the Western Cape Department of Agriculture has royalty. Now I had a little bird that I need to get my curtsy right, because the next speaker is of blue blood. So I'm trying to shoot eye to my curtsy. I want I wanted to do it like Margaret Thatcher in the crowd. Your Majesty. So, but apparently this is not just a little bit, but this is the true Nanisa Reinaware. This is the truth, because the Consul General of France in Cape Town bestowed upon our next speaker the French Order of Merit for Agriculture. Merci beaucoup. Et pour la français. And this merit is in recognition of his exceptional contribution to the collaboration between the Western Cape Department of Agriculture and the French government. So ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together to welcome Sir Darryl Jacobs. And we can't wait to hear what a true royal is saying. So please be welcome. And the sir gave me a hug. Is that okay for a royal?
Baie dankie, Lenkie. Because of my French connection, I suppose I need to say bonjour. Good evening. I think it's not yet good evening. Good afternoon, everybody. It's really is good to be here. Once more, absolutely stunning afternoon, stunning venue. Madam Program Director, MEC Ivan Meyer, all MECs present, executive mayors, members of the Standing Committee, Director General Harry Malilas, the HOD Sebapetsa, HOD Paulsa, senior managers within government, stakeholder organizations, all honored guests. My task is really a very simple one, but an important one. It's really to thank all of the role players involved in making this particular day extra special. To thank you for your support, assistance, your contributions, your commitment, and your dedication. For tonight, as well as in the preceding months of hard work, thereby ensuring that agri workers in the Western Cape feel valued and recognized. And I want to say, Lenkie, I know you said to HOD Sebapetsa, you like a man who speaks short. Jy hou van. Jy gaan nie baie van my hou nie, ek wil jou net sê. Because there are so many people who need to be acknowledged and thanked this evening. So I really want you to bear with me. I firstly want to thank all of the agri workers who participated, all 994 of them, in the 15 regions of this province. The competition would not be successful without your participation and your commitment to share your knowledge, your expertise, your life stories. We know that the last couple of years has been challenging, but you continued with your essential services, and therefore this recognition this evening and this celebration this evening is certainly richly deserved. This competition has evolved to become the opportune platform to celebrate your contribution to the sector, the economy, and to this country. I'd also like to wish all of the participants heartfelt congratulations. As all of you know, you are already winners, having gone through the regional competitions. But to all the provincial winners that will be announced this evening, you have truly shone, and I urge you to continue to shine the way for others to follow. It is heartwarming to see so many young people in particular, as well as women, participating in this competition. So once again, congratulations, and I wish you all of the best. Dr. Ivan Meyer, MEC of Agriculture, and Mrs. Meyer, thank you for your attendance this evening, for your continued support for the agricultural sector, and your support for the development and the empowerment of our agri workers. This is indeed appreciated and extremely valued. Special word of thanks to Minister Mitchell and the members of the Standing Committee, the district mayors who are present here, and the mayors of the B municipalities. Thank you for your active support and your interest in our agri workers and for sharing in tonight's experience. Mr. Peter van Zyl,
the management and staff of Shoprite Freshmark for your continued support, both in your interest and the participation. And I think that the one thing I do want to say about Shoprite Freshmark, for them it's not just about giving a prize, a donation, a little bit of cash here. They walk the entire journey with us. The adjudication processes in the regions, Shoprite Freshmark are there with us every step of the way. But particularly for your generous financial contribution, I want to thank you, as well as your involvement in this year's competition. In the final adjudication sessions, Peter, I want to assure you, your team were involved with absolute passion and with vigor. We sincerely value and appreciate the partnership and the contribution. To all of the other sponsors and donors, the Linturner Consultancy and Agri Expo, thank you so much for your contribution and your continuous contribution and support to enable the recognition of agri workers in a tangible way is sincerely appreciated. To all of the producers and the regional coordinators in the various regions, this competition would not be possible without your assistance and your support. We know that the last couple of years have been extremely difficult, but it has, we certainly respect and appreciate the continued passion and warmth with which you have approached this particular competition. We appreciate that you continue to provide opportunities for the employees to grow and to develop whilst navigating through the challenging business that is the agricultural sector. Thank you to Mr. Wimpy Paulse, Chairperson of the Western Cape Prestige Agri Worker Forum. Wimpy, for the very appropriate way in which you opened this particular function. Thank you to the Prestige Agri Worker Forum as a collective for your continuous involvement with and the promotion of agri worker related matters. It's always good to know that you have the ear of the leadership within agri workers, and I think for the Agri Worker Forum as well, the assurance that they have that they've got our ear. So I think it's an exciting partnership, and we certainly look forward to improve together the livelihoods of agri workers and farming communities, because that really is critical for the future of the agricultural sector. A special word of thanks to all of the judges who were involved in the final adjudication on 12th of October. The competition, we know, was tough. I went to go and pop in for about an hour, and I could see die sweat het getap uit die mense, because it was really tough. But your enthusiasm, your passion, your dedication, your unwavering support with which you tackled this enormous task was exemplary. A warm word of thanks to our lovely program director, Lenkie, ek het jou vanoggend op die stoep gesien. En nou is jy weer hier. I'm sure it will ensure that everything runs smoothly and on time, whilst keeping us entertained, and you've already done a remarkable job in that regard. Our sincere thanks as well to Agri's Got Talent 2022 winner, and I heard her on a video the other day. Jasmine, we look forward to hearing you this evening. Your performances up to now have been outstanding. The Minister has spoken about it as well. And we know that you're going to ensure that this evening is a fantastic celebration. Special thank you to Bell Events and all affiliated parties for the quality professional services, your hard work, and care to make this event a great success and a memorable night for all of us. To all of you who are joining the celebration this evening, but also those who are joining virtually, there's a live stream that is going out, and particularly those who are viewing it virtually in the regions, you know, the producers, family, friends, industry, and other interested parties. It is the one thing about COVID-19, it really taught us to do things differently. So previously we would have to have more than 1,000 people in a venue. Now we can do it, celebrate this, the slightly smaller number of people, but with a larger group of people actually watching, showcasing, and celebrating, and I'm sure they'll be out there screaming for their particular favorites this evening. To the media for your attendance, we appreciate your continuous interest in and coverage of the project and the competition. In our sector, in our province, and in our country, we know we need to be sharing the good, positive stories to motivate, encourage, and build confidence in what we can achieve together. And this is definitely, we believe, one of the exceptional stories. The stories of our farm workers, our agri workers, are stories that inspire, uplift, and motivate. Lastly, to my department headed by HOD Mogali, Dr. Mogali Sebapetsa. We know that this project is one of the flagship events on the annual calendar of the Western Cape Department of Agriculture. My sincere appreciation goes to the entire leadership of the department for your support, your assistance, to ensure that due recognition is given to all role players in the agricultural sector, which aids the sector in the Western Cape to be able to stand out. So to the entire executive and senior management team, thank you. To the broader Western Cape Department of Agriculture team, who have worked tirelessly behind the scenes, even almost through the night, to ensure enabling, conducive environment for the sector. Thank you. Thank you, colleagues, for your hard work, support, and assistance. A special thanks to communications, as well as to the technological gurus, experts we know from our research, technology, and development team, who assisted with the live streaming, the infographics, and the videos. To the entire rural development team, your continued commitment and passion to the development of our agri workers, and to raise just the levels within particularly our rural communities, to be of service to them and households in the Western Cape. Your sacrifice is immeasurable. Thank you for all the hard work you put to make this experience a memorable and exceptional one for every participant and attendee. In conclusion, thank you very much, all of you, again, for your attendance, your interest, to make tonight a very, very special and unforgettable evening for the agri workers and their family members and their support systems, who I assume are shouting and cheering them on from every corner of this particular province. Thank you. Enjoy the evening. Please travel safely back home. To the winners, you may get a little bit of money. Please don't walk that way to the casino. Okay? Go out through this door. Evacuate that side. Okay? We don't want you to lose the prize money that you may be winning this evening. From my side, merci beaucoup. Dieu vous protège. Thank you. God bless you. Enjoy the rest of the evening.
Thank you. Thank you to the Frenchman. Merci. Dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue with the program. Nee? As julle nog hier, as julle nog duidelik, as julle nog sap, as julle nog sanana, as julle nog together. Jo, julle is stil. Maar volgende op ons program, nee, gaat ons nou 'n bietjie na vermaak toe. Ons was nou gewees nou in toesprake. But now we are going to entertainment. Are you ready? I can see all of you. I can see you would love to be entertained. So our entertainment tonight, we are going to start with our first set now of Jasmine Bones. And she's going to do a few numbers for us. She is this year's Agri's Got Talent winner. All the way from Ceres. Die kan kom van Ceres af. Witzenberg. Hier's up now. Lekker time, meisie, and fire away. Tell her what you must.
Dankie. Goeienaand, dames en heren. Vanavond doen ik mijn 2 songs van die competitie. River Deep was mijn wenksong. En dan doe ik It's All Coming Back to Me van Celine Dion. Ik hoop je geniet het.
were nights when the wind was so cold that my body froze in bed. If I just listened to it right outside the window. There were days when the sun was so blue, all the distant to dust, and I just knew my eyes were drying up forever. I finished crying in the instant that you left, and I can't remember where or when or how, and I banished every memory you and I have ever made. But when you touch me like this and you hold me like that, I just have to admit that it's all coming back to me. When I touch you like this and I hold you like that, it's so hard to believe, but it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back, so coming back to me now. There were moments of love and there were flashes of light. There were things we'd never do again, but then they always seemed right. There were nights with endless pleasure. It was more than all you lost aloud. Baby, baby, when you touch me like this and you hold me like that, it was gone with the wind, but it's all coming back to me. When you see me like this and when I see you like that, let me see what you want to see. All coming back to me. The flesh and the fantasies all coming back to me. I can barely recall, but it's all coming back to me now. But when I kiss you like this, all coming back to me now. When I touch you like that, all coming back to me now. And if you do it like this, all coming back to me now. And if we When I was a little girl, I had a rector, the only dog I've ever owned. Now I love you just the way I love the rector, but only now my love has grown. And it gets stronger in every way, and it gets deeper, let me say, and it gets higher, day by day. You, I love you, my oh my, yeah, river deep, mountain high, yeah, yeah, yeah. If I lost you, would I cry? Oh, how I love you, baby, 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 baby. I love you, baby, like a flower.
Dames en heren, Jasmine Bones bringing the house down. Woo! So smaak die koue bokkevel, dis al wat ek sê. Gee die kind nog aan 'n klip. The lady in white, I was seeing you were thoroughly enjoying yourself. It was like you wanted to move the tables and you wanted to make it your dance floor. I saw it, you know it. En ek het gesien die auntie wat hierdie kant sit, die auntie het nou net gesê, waar is my bokkie nou, toe hy kan sing, all coming back to me, ek wil nou blues. Jo, julle, ons gaan nou eers 'n video speel, wat net 'n agtergrond gee, veral oor die impak van hierdie landboutoekennings, wat ons vanaand celebrate. So asseblief, ons gaan nou so 'n bietjie fliek, né? En dan kom ons weer terug. Is julle reg? Is julle nog hier? Maar ek kan sien, die kind het julle nou so opgesuik. Julle is nou net so opgesuik, soos ek. So moenie weggaan nie, kom ons kyk TV.
Welcome everybody to the Western Cape Prestige Agri Worker Awards, a very important event on the calendar of the Western Cape agriculture. Our mission is to enhance the full potential of agriculture so that it contributes to the economy of the Western Cape. We also look at the ecological issues, but more importantly to ensure the social wealth of the citizens of this province. This competition, it's about recognizing the contribution that our agri-workers are making to the growth and sustainability of the agricultural sector. But I do think it's important at this time to give credit where credit is due. I want to acknowledge Tani Elsa Jordan and her colleagues in the Hex Valley for starting this competition in 2002. And at the time, it was only 36 participants that entered the competition.
Ons besonderse voorreg om deel te hê aan hierdie erkenning vir landbouwerkers wat elke dag vroeg opstaan, landerye, boere en pakstore werk. Hulle help ons om 210 miljoen kilogram groente en vrugte in hierdie provinsie aan te koop, dit na 198 Shoprite, Usafe, Checkers en Checkers Hypers te versprei. Dis elke dag harde werk, uitmergelende werk, maar iets waarvoor ons 'n klein bietjie erkenning gee deur ons boodskap.
Maar die forum, Prestige Agri Workers Forum aan te trek, is vir my 'n baie waardevolle platform waar die saak van die kant van die agri-werkers gestel van aan besluitnemers en dat ons ook daarso kan argumenteer en praat oor verskillende dinge wat agri-werkers raak. Dit wou help ook om die beeld van die agri-werkers uit te bou, want die stories en agri-werkers nie 'n goeie beeld te maak.
Agri-workers are the heartbeat of the agricultural sector because regardless of the conditions outside, weather conditions and environmental conditions, they are out there making sure we can get food on our table, making sure that the economy moves, economy pumps, our goods are exported. They make sure that what we regard as normal life becomes so much easier. So this competition is about showcasing the contribution of our agri-workers, celebrating their significance within the broader value chain of agriculture.
Baie kere voel ons as landbouwerkers baie klein as ons daarby te kom. Maar om weer elke jaar te kan kry 'n kompetisie om te kan sê die landbouwerkers beteken iets in die Wes-Kaap, dit beteken vir ons baie. En hoe dit ek geweet, dit sal so 'n groot blessing kon wees om oor see te kan gaan, om te kan sien hoe die vrugte van Suid-Afrika daar aankom. En net die grootste voorreg is om daar te kan staan as 'n Suid-Afrikaner in een van die grootste supermarkte in Amsterdam, waar ons vrugte op die rakke uitgepak word, waar daar klanten kom en kom vat van die goeie kwaliteit. Net want ek kon terugkom en ek kon vir ons maatskappy kon sê hoe word dinge buite gedoen. Ek kon sien die nuwe tegnologie wat buite gebruik word.
I want to commend all of you for the hard work and the commitment to the agricultural sector of the Western Cape. Thank you to Shoprite, our main sponsor. You have walked this journey with us for many years. We value your support sincerely. As someone once said, if agriculture goes wrong, nothing else will have a chance to come right. Let's work together to make agriculture a thriving sector in the Western Cape. Thank you all and God bless.
For the love of agriculture, and tonight it's a celebration because of agriculture, because of expertise, because of skills, because of love, because of joy, because of beautiful music, what we just heard of Jasmine, because of you love what you are doing, and thank you that you are making sure that we have a smile in our tummies every night. And tonight is a celebration of that. Tonight is a celebration of commitment, of dedication, of motivation, of you just dollar what you must. So, we are almost here for a celebration. Pam, 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 pam. And we are almost here because of people who have entered this hy sê dit, hy is ook onnodig. Hy wil ook altyd deel wees van die geselskap. En sy was nie eens deel van die program nie. Because we were getting us now to the exciting part. En nou, die kompetisie was van jaar oop gewees vir alle landbouwerkers reg oor die Wes-Kaap en 994 landbouwerkers vanuit 15 streke het in 11 verskillende kategorieë deelgeneem. Ja, dis baie. As klomp mense. Now, the winners of the various regions competed on 12 October 2022. Head-to-head as finalists at provincial level, and today's winners in these categories will be crowned the overall Western Cape winners in their respective categories. I just want to let all of you know that you are already winners in your own right. Hoekom sê hulle mos altyd so, maar as die waarheid, jong. Maar dan raad jy so kwaad, want jy wil wen. As jy eers daai hoor, maar julle is eintlik almal wenners, maar ek wil wen. So the best of luck to all of you tonight. So now we will be handing out certificates. So this is going to be very swiftly, ne? And very lekker. As amper soos 'n jazz, ne? Almal van ons ken jazz, die wat die jazz ken, die vra die mense na die tyd hoe's 'n jazz. Dis amper soos 'n jazz. So weet dan as jy kom kry dat dopjie ouma. Daar is nou vir die sokkie mense, hulle weet nou weer, verstaan julle, lekker. So we will be handing over the certificates to each of the finalists. So the proceedings will be as follow. Thank you very much. I can see already on my left, already on my, this is my left, that is my right. Yeah, right. So when your name is called, ne, dan kom jy op hiersa, my linkerkant. As ek nou jou regterkant. So is my linkerkant. Julle, ek is baie deur mekaar. This is why I should not be a traffic officer. You come up that side now, and then you come and stand here on this now. That's the crazy chi. Because then the photographer must know. He can take a beautiful picture, a full picture of you. As my maag and thank you. And then you come down like this must now die pijltjes. Dan mensje, jy kan mens, my sê mens, boete. Jy weet verbeel jy, because het mos lekker, jy kom eens van die stage af. En dan kom jy na jylle hierse, kom jy so jy na Franco toe. Hi there. En dan gaan jylle daar vir die groepfoto. Is it cool? Right. So, when your name is being called, you come up from the left-hand side, from my left-hand side, up to the crossy chi, the crazy chi. You will take a picture chi, and there will be somebody who is going to oorhandig to present you must now with the award. That's to present you with the certificate, and then you go off here, and you go there down the stairs, and you go there for the group photo. Right? Are we ready? Moet ek dit in Afrikaans ook sê? Maar ek wil nie. Ek is nou so opgesak. Ek voel soos 'n V680 lorry. Hier gaat ons julle. Right. Kom ons begin met die heel eerste kategorie vanaand, dames en here. En ek wil nou baie graag so vra want dit klink amper so professioneel. Kom ons begin met kategorie 1, die algemene werker. In hierdie kategorie algemene werker is ons finaliste en ek gaan uitlees die streek en ek gaan uitlees die name van. Is dit reg? Nommer 1 Bergrivier, Evelyn Davids. Evelyn Davids. O, baie dankie, baie dankie. Hier het ek glad vergeet, ek was te opgewonde geweest. Toe kom sê sy vir my, hier's mense wat dit moet oorhandig en toe was ek nou so saai. We call upon Andrikus van der Westhuys, an Honorable Andrikus van der Westhuys, and Chairperson of the Standing Committee, and or 3 September 2021 Western Cape Agri Worker of the Year to proceed to the stage to assist with the handover of the certificates of all the participants. Awe, hallo is hier so. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, and here we go. Evelyn Davids from Bergrivier. Evelyn, is dit jy? Evelyn? Jy volg nou net die procedure nie, meisie. Right, moenie soos Evelyn maak nie, né? Remember, you are coming on from that side, né? From my left-hand side. Right, number 2, Breda Valley, Christina Page. Are you here, Christina Page? Ek wil nou soos die minister wees, my brille ook afhaal, lees jy bitter. Nommer 3, Central Karoo, Armand Duplessis. Armand Duplessis. Central Karoo, Armand Duplessis. Dan EGVV, Moses Johnson. Moses Johnson. Lekker julle, lekker julle. Baie, baie geluk sover. Frans Hoek. Cresano Jankies. Cresano Jankies, daar is ons familie. Right, Frans Hoek, Cresano Jankies. Dan het ons Garden Route, Lewyn Fortuin. Garden Route, Lewyn Fortuin. Hesakwa, Kanalavit. Johannes Goliath. Hesakwa. Right, Hexvallei, Javandre Jafta. Langeberg, Kipidu, Afrika. Olifantsrivier, Courage, Maia, Overberg, Vuyokazi, Josana, Awe, Paket Boerberg, Daniel Dietrich. Hulle het in 'n boekpak gekom. Stellenbosch, Rihanna Julius. Swartland, Franzet Fortuin. En dan Witzenberg, Moses Cotello. Moses Cotello, sorry Moses, is die brille. Baie dankie julle, dit is ons heel eerste kategorie vir algemene werker. Kom ons gee ons finaliste weer 'n lekker aan 'n klap. Hier gaat ons. Nee, kyk jy. Wat jou pose moet, wat, dis jou pose, hy. Regtig. Baie geluk in al ons kategorie 1 finaliste. Baie geluk. Hulle bly die hele tyd hier, né? Oh, sis. Lekker sy. Paket Boerberg. Awe. Baie geluk, baie geluk, baie geluk. Baie geluk. Baie dankie. Thank you very much. Category 1's finalists. Yes, you remain. They're posing there for the group photo. But as they're posing for the group photo and they're getting ready, I think let's go to our next category. Our next category is irrigation specialist, terwyl besproeiing specialist. In die besproeiingsspecialist kategorie is ons finaliste as volg. Is julle reg? Bergrivier, Henry Abrams. Breedevallei, Henry Adams. Is die Henry's hier? Central Karoo, Anton Olivier. EGV4, Brandon Jordan. Frans Hoek, Jocelyn van Skalkwyk. Garden Route, Sisa, Nomkom Botswana. Amper gesê Botswana, Kom Botswana. Yes, ek het jou van reg gesê. Hesakwa Kanaland, Andrew Mahale. Andrew Mahale, you know who you are. Hexvallei, Abraham Douglas. Langeberg, Faiz Neetling. Dit sê Olifantsrivier, Lucas Hector. Overberg, Kolani Majali. Paket, Boerberg, Gershwin Marcus. Stellenbosch, Bulelani Mfana. Bulelani Mfana. Swartland, Lodewijk Lou. Waar van die mensen wat week op gepraat? Witzenberg, Temminkosi Pike. Temminkosi Pike, alle paar daarvan Witzenberg. Lekker julle. Hier gaat ons. Baie geluk aan ons finaliste in die tweede kategorie as irrigation specialist. Keep the hands going. Congratulations and celebrations. Baie geluk in roem. Reg julle, staan so in julle volgorde soos wat julle uitgeroep is. Bergrivier, Henry Abrams, dan is dit Henry Adams van Breedevallei, Anton Olivier, Brandon Jordan, Frans Hoek, Jocelyn van Skalkwyk, Garden Route, Sisa, Nomkom Botswana, dan van Hesakwa, Andrew is klaar weg, dan is dit Abraham Douglas, Faiz Neetling. So maak ek seker julle staan so in julle volgorde. Lucas Hector, Kolani Majali, Gershwin Marcus, Bulelani Mfana, Lodewijk Lou en dan laaste staan Temminkosi Pike. Kholane Mochali. Awe. Julle was aan de klap. Was nog lekker. Away. Categorie 2, irrigation specialist. Hulle is bezig met hulle groepfoto. Categorie 3, dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, family, is voor driver, oftewel driver. En in hierdie driver categorie is ons finaliste as volg. Is julle reg? Ek sien die paparazzi is omtrent daar bezig, maar ons is fijn, want ons moet weet wie is die finaliste in die drivers. Nee, lekker. Reg, Bergrivier Gyno Jacobs. Bergrivier Gyno Jacobs. Brede Vallei Adam Pieterse. Central Karoo Fernando Horen. EGVV Brendan Wollenhoven. Frans Hoek, Paul Hofman. Paul Hofman, Frans Hoek. Garden Route, Thomas Oosthuizen. Esakwa Kanaland, Brendan Philander. Hexvallei, Patrick Mentor. Langeberg, Bradley Geduld. Jo, waar is die mensen van de andere klap? Jongens, de andere klap is nog weg. Olifantsrivier, Dumasani, Mkata. Overberg, Henry Karelse. Paket, Boerberg, Rowan Lewis. Stellenbosch, Kelton Thomas. Swartland, Jean-Claude Van Dam, as die waarheid. Jean-Claude Alcaster. Ek moet nou eens kyk hoe sterk is hy. Witsenberg, Adrian Welstroom. Dit is dan ons drywer kategorie finaliste. Lekker aan die klap vir hulle. Baie geluk aan ons finaliste. Mens kan sien hulle reine, want hulle is net so tjoef-tjaf. Tops, en hulle is hier so. Baie geluk. Julle kan maar aan die klap. Hoekom julle so baie hande klap? Julle oefen vir die hoofgereg. Sien as julle was honger teen die tyd waar 'n mens aankom. Baie geluk aan ons wenners, baie ons finaliste. Baie geluk. Hierdie kant klap maar swak hande. As hier nou kompetisie gewees het tussen 'n ander klap en 'n ander klap, het hulle gewen. Swak dat julle so aan die sawe kant hier so. Kort julle so 'n bietjie 'n kerts. Baie geluk, baie geluk. Baie geluk, daar sê jy aan 'n klop. Sien julle, die man kom stap soos 'n man wat 'n finalis is, man. Sien julle daai? Ja, jy sê, it's myne. Lekker brother, man. I like that walk, man. Right. Dan wil ek hom net sê, kom ons gee ook 'n lekker hande klap. Let's also give a lekker hand of applause for Honorable Member Andrikus van the Westhuizen and Audrey September. They've been standing here, jong. Julle is kwaai. Julle staan lekker. Is eintlik maar net wat ek wou gesê het. Ons gee vir julle ook 'n hande klap vir aanmoediging ook. Baie dankie. En Honorable Andrikus is mos van die standing committee. Category 4, diereproduksie, animal production. Now in die diereproduksie, animal production category, our finalist this evening is none other than the following. Central Karoo, Jerome Robertson. Awe, Franschhoek, Franklin, Africa. Franschhoek, Franklin, Africa. Garden Route, Masibulele Mgengo. Masibulele, Hesekwa Kanaland, Shalma Isso, Langeberg, Steven Phillies, Overberg, Alman Spandil. Ja, pa daar so bietjie. Hallo, kom ook nou by. Yes. Stellenbosch, JJ Miller. Baie geluk aan ons finaliste in die animal production, diereproduksie kategorie. Awe. Alles baie ernstig. Yes. Baie dankie vir ons kategorie 4 diereproduksie, animal production finaliste. Reg, kom ons beweeg na kategorie nommer 5 toe. Dit is tegniese operateur, oftewel technical operator. En nou in hierdie tegniese operator category is ons finaliste. Is julle reg? Hier gaan ons. Bergrivier Emil Asplein. Bredevallei Christian Prins. Central Karoo Ricardo Volmink. Is julle van die Karoo? Nou waar is die vleis? EGVV Johannes Sarels. Franshoek Cecilia Hendricks. Garden Route Andoons Swartboy. Esakwa Kanaland Willem Platjes. Hexvallei Bradley Pretorius. Langeberg François van der Merwe. Olifantsrivier Jacobus de Weer. Oeverberg Lusanda Madumbe. Die kan kom ook nou by. Paket Boerberg Brian Andrew. Stellenbosch Donegan Moses. Swartland Dion Lucas. Wittenberg Willem Jafta. Baie geluk hoor. Kategorie nommer 5, tegnische operateur, technical operator. Is nou nie soos hy song van sweet operator nie. Baie geluk. Alweer. Baie geluk, baie geluk, baie geluk, baie geluk. Baie geluk in ons tegnische operateur, technical operator, finaliste. Ons volgende finaliste van categorie nommer 6, landbouverwerking, Agri processing. En ons finaliste is as volg. As julle reg, Central Karoo, Martha Klein. Garden Route, James Young. Esokwa Kanaland, Patrick Mosedi. Langeberg, Elizabeth George. Pakket Boerberg, Natasha van Rooyen. Baie geluk aan categorie nommer 6 se finaliste. Ek sien maar daar my vrouens kom nou lekker by hemel nou. Dis 'n vroue ding. Lekker girls. Uit. Baie geluk dan aan categorie nommer 6 finaliste. Reg dames en here, ons beweeg oor na categorie nommer 7 toe. Sosiale ontwikkeling, social development. En in hierdie kategorie is ons finaliste as volg. Is julle reg? Is julle reg? Reg Bergrivier Elise van die Kerk. Bredevallei Emily Louise. Central Karoo, Yvette Robertson. EGVV, Elizabeth Skeffers. Garden Route, Jocelyn Pitts. Exvallei, Masha Bambi. Langeberg, Elsabie Bothma. Olifantsrivier, Elmerentia Zafta. Pakket Boerberg Juliana Dietrich. Stellenbosch Elizabeth Hendricks. Witzenberg Maletsatsi Chabani. Categorie 7 Social Development, sosiale ontwikkeling. Kom ons gee ons finaliste 'n heerlike hande klap. Congratulations and celebrations. Baie geluk. Ja, so laat die hande klap, En as die hande nie klap, laat die voete staan. Baie geluk. Lekker. Yes. Yeah. Uitgevat soos natkatte. Hulle speel nie. Was. As net die girls wat het maak. Was. As hier 'n kereltjie tussen die meisiekinders. Smaak nie so nie. Meisie. Baie geluk. Eita. Well done, sister, well done. Kan ek julle aanmoedig om meer hande te klap? Van weet julle wat? There's a reason I'm saying this. My hand jik. En hulle sê as jou hand jik, dan kry jy geld. So klap hande, jou hand sal jik en dan kry jy geld. Julle sal my môre weer sê. Categorie nummer 8, administratieve personeel, administrative personnel. In hierdie administratieve personeel categorie is ons finaliste as volg: Bergrivier, Zikona Maziko, Bredevallei, Mariska Lottering, EG44, Annelien Swanepoel, Frans Hoek, Eugene Kamchira, Garden Route, Ima Meleng Mapono, Esakwa Kanaland, Skusto, Esakwa Kanaland, Joreen Isaacs, Exwalei, Shamain Bani, Langeberg, Renee Liebig, Olifantsrivier, Charlene Box, Operberg, Tembisa Santoi, Paket Boerberg, LZ Bali, Stellenbosch en Reinolien Simon, Swartland, Courtney Polis, Witzenberg, Cherie Paulsen. Baie geluk. Congratulations. Baie geluk. Congratulations. Reg, dames en heren, is julle reg vir kategorie nummer 9, voorman, voorvrou. En ons finaliste in hierdie kategorie op foreman or woman is die volgende finaliste. Bergrivier, April, Matilwe, Bredevallei, Rosaline van Wyk, Central Karoo, Roan Ludik, EGVV, Hans Franse, Frans Hoek, Lavona Papier, Gardenroot, Zosibini Adonis, Hesokwa Kanaland, Sarel Stein, Hex Vallei, Mabunole Mulefi, Langeberg, Andries September, Olifantsrivier, Johanna Kipidu, Overberg, Tembaletu Maliwa, Paket Boerberg, Samson Sandanya, Stellenbosch, Harriet Amos, Swartland, Appendule Diamfona, Witzenberg, Henry Waterboer. Baie geluk aan die finaliste in hierdie kategorie vir voorman of voorvrou. Alles baie? As kwaai? Kom ons hou die hande by mekaar, ons klap hulle. Julle gaan vir my net nou dankie sê oor die hande klap. Baie geluk. Het lyk nie jou taal by die klinie. Maar hierdie ding aan kan jy nie fitna nie. Maar ek wou nie fitna nie. So aan boord te gee. Baie geluk hoor, baie geluk. Eigenlijk dus. Dank je. Baie dankie aan ons kategorie nommer 9 finaliste, voorman en voorvrou. Right, ons is by kategorie nommer 10. Ons is besig om te hardloop soos 'n vinnige bus. Junior bestuur, junior management, in hierdie kategorie is ons finaliste as volg. Bergrivier, Marian, jong, laat ek eers check, of is dit nou Malen? Malen Koert. Ek het net gemaak asof ek kan lees, om te kyk of die brille reg is. Malen Koert, Bredevallei, Bernard Lou. Central Karoo, Elmarie Olivier. EGVV, Sive Hobbe. Franschhoek, Stephanie Botha. Garden Route, Emmanuel Mayanga. Hexvallei, Jacob H. Morris. Langeberg, David Karelse. Olifantsrivier, Lakman Muparume. Overberg, Lisby Maduna. Pakket Boerberg, Anthony Dietrich. En Witzenberg, Pieter Goliath. Baie geluk aan categorie nummer 10, junior bestuur, junior management, finaliste. Klap vir hulle lekker hande, sit die hande by mekaar. Ons is amper daar. Yay! Baie geluk dan aan ons categorie 10, junior bestuur, junior management, categorie finaliste. Dan categorie nummer 11, middelbestuur, middelmanagement. En ons finaliste is as volg. Bergrivier, Jack Daniels. Doreen Mazetta van Bredevallei. Central Karoo, Eloise Volmink. EGVV, Nigel Klaassen. Franschhoek, John Williams. Garden Route, Setembizo Shanga. Hexvallei, Cristiano Peterson. Langeberg, Jean-Main Fernhout. Olifantsrivier, Abraham Erasmus. Overberg, Lucendiso April. Pakket Boerberg, Gerrit Boys. Stellenbosch, Nonsebo Langa. Witzenberg, Tobela Kwasa. Baie geluk dan in onze categorie. Nommer 11, middelbestuur, middelmanagement, finaliste. En ons gaan aan met die plan, baie geluk, as 'n mooi eeringsdag. Ladies and gentlemen, this year again we have acknowledgement to Agri workers who have shown passion and is positive about agriculture and has the potential to develop as expert agriculturists and might even eventually become the winner of this competition. So die finaliste in die best potential category is none other than Bergrivier Sikona Maziko, Breda Vallei Christian Prins, Central Karoo Armand Duplessis, EGVV Daniel Geldenhuis, Franjoek Teswell Reiters, Kadenroet Davidine Erasmus, Hexvallei Shamaine Bani, Langeberg François van der Merwe, Olifantsrivier Luando Tali, Overberg Wayne Marshall, Paketboerberg Dustin Swarts, Stellenbosch Harriet Amos, Swartland Kay Louise Heinze, Witzenberg Graham Roy. Kom ons hoor die hande by mekaar vir ons beste potensiaal kategorie finaliste. wonderlik. Dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, kom ons sê ook net baie dankie aan Honorable Andrikus van der Westhuizen, Chairperson of the Standing Committee, en Audrey September 2021 Western Cape Agri Worker of the Year. Hulle het 12 kategorieë deurgestaan. Hulle het dit gebore merit. Yes. Nou dames en heren, het ek aan 'n bietjie goeie nuus ook in die volgende kategorie wat ek gaan aankondig. Is hoofgeregtyd. Dis nou tyd vir daardie tyd van die aand waar die hoofgereg bedien gaan word. En terwyl die hoofgereg aan die gang is en julle so bietjie smil aan julle ete, is hier gaskunstenaars wat gaan optree en wat die saak so lekker gaan maak. So hulle gaan julle so bietjie laat voel. Jy weet, as 'n mens so sit en eet, raak jy moeg. Jy weet, so hulle gaan julle 'n bietjie laat woel. So geniet vir Alistair Isabel, Sasha Lee Davis en friends. Here we go. Is julle reg? Nou waar is hulle nou? So they are going to, they are most really world-class performers. So they are going to take you away to places. Hier is van julle wat nou vanaand weer gaan sê, vat my weer so terug na my jare toe. Toe ek nog time move kan gemaak en hy wimpie onthou jy. Staan, so julle gaan teruggevat word, geniet dit en hulle het lekker energie. So ek gaan nou eers vir julle bye sê, tot oormôre toe. Maar sien mekaar net nou weer. Right. Terwyl ons op die gaskunstenaars wag, het ons nie daar 'n deentjie vir die gaste so lank net om op te. En later gaan ek nou hier vir die mense sing, al op my jippe, Temple Boys, en ons wil mos nou nie daai hê nie. Kry jou learners, hey, kry jou learners. Hey, mens kan sien hier ons so skeer TikTok se mense. Hierdie ouses, hierdie is regtig 'n verskoning vir the streets. Verstaan jy? So kan julle net so ietsie speel voordat ek vir hulle sing? Baie dankie.
I trust you are having a really good evening. I trust we're going to be entertaining you for the next 40 minutes and hope that you're going to be having your heart smiled and feeling good about this prestigious award evening and celebrating yourselves. Guys, can I please have a full mix of the band in the monitors? I would appreciate that. You guys feeling good? Everybody happy? Okay, break it down, guys. Give me some hand claps. Here we go. Let's get that mixed in the monitors, guys. Let's sing it, you go. Very superstitious, the writing's on the wall. Very superstitious, the ladder's right before. 13-month-old baby, she broke up the legs. Now they say it's a bad love. The devil's in the past. If you believe in things you don't understand, then you suffer. Superstition is the way. Very superstitious, the devil's got his way. Very superstitious, we always got to play. Now these 7 years of bad luck, writing on the page. People got to save me, the guns are on the rain. If you believe in things you don't understand, then you suffer. Superstition leads the way. Show me something, tell me go. You guys feeling okay? Everybody still happy? Come, Lance, give me some beats. And that's how we start this one. Let's get into a bit of a groove. Take it away, guys. If you're in the mood to dance, and this is when we're gonna start this party. So as you'll be to opstaan and dance, and maak julle ski julle doen dat. Here we go. Heaven must be missing angels, missing one angel child, 'cause you're here with me right now. Your love is heavenly, baby, heavenly to me, baby. Your kiss filled with tenderness, I know that I can get all your sexiness. Showers, your love comes in showers, and every hour of the hour, you let me feel your loving power. There's a rainbow over my shoulder. When you came, my cup ran over. You gave me one heavenly child, and it one night I see crying from above. Heaven must be missing angels, missing one angel child, 'cause you're here with me right now. Your love is heavenly, baby, heavenly to me, baby. Your kiss filled with tenderness, I want all that I can get of your sexiness. Showers, your love comes in showers, and every hour of the hour, you let me feel your loving power. Oh, I'm captured by your spell. You're a different girl, I can tell. When I'm laying on your pillow, baby, above your pretty head, there's a rainbow up above. Heaven, 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 heaven. You're so good, you're so good, you're so good to me, baby. So good, you're so good, you're so good to me, baby. So good, so good, so good to me, my baby. Drop it, guys, here we go. So, we also brought a few of my very, very dear friends. Ladies and gentlemen, the lady that's joining me tonight, I'd like you to put your hands together, applaud, and bring on the rapturous applause. She is one of the most magnificent vocalists of our time. She is incredibly talented. Your hands and mine for Miss Sasha Lee Davids, as it were.
Captured effortlessly, that's the way it was. Happened so naturally, I did not know it was love. Next thing I felt was you holding me close. I knew just what I would do, I let myself go. Now we're flying through the stars, so this night will last forever. Oh, ain't nobody loves me better. Makes me happy, makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better than you. Oh, ain't nobody loves me better. Makes me happy, makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better than you. I've been waiting for you, it's been so long. Knew just what I would do when I heard your song. You filled my mind with a kiss, you gave me freedom. Knew just what I would do, I needed someone. Now we're flying through the stars, hope this night will last forever. Oh, ain't nobody loves me better. Makes me happy, makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better than you. Oh, ain't nobody loves me better. Makes me happy, makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better than you. First you put your arms around me, then you put your charms around me. We stare into each other's eyes. What we see is no surprise. Got a feeling must be treasure, and a love so deep you cannot measure. Nobody loves me better. Oh, makes me feel this way. Nobody loves me better than you. Oh, ain't nobody loves me better. Makes me happy, makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better than you. Oh, thank you. Good evening, everybody. Ek is Sasha Lee. Laat ek gewoon net begin en sê, vanaand as julle almal hier om julle self te celebrate. Nou ek weet nie van mense wat vir hulle self so celebrate nie. As jy wil opstaan en sê dankie vir jou celebration, celebrate yourself tonight, then do that dance. Have a good time because tonight is all about you. And this next song, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to change it. We're going to change the next song. This song I'm going to dedicate almal die mense wat in 'n bietjie van 'n probleempie sit. Sy weet nie of sy nou die ene wil hê of sy nou daai ene wil hê nie. Sy twee mense, sy bietjie van 'n struggle, van hulle altyd nice. Sy weet nie waar sy wil wees nie en hulle twee weet nie van mekaar nie. Sy sal moet besluit, meisie.
Ons jy saam moet besluit, meneer, maar die ene is vir julle. If my love wasn't here with me tonight, I would leave with you for just a little while. But I love him the same way as I love you now. And I'm sorry I can't be with you tonight. So please understand my situation. I love you, but I cannot be with you, if I could be in two places at the same time. Oh, believe me, I won't share my love with you. Although I want to hold you in my arms tonight, I wouldn't take the chance, 'cause it won't be right. Oh, but maybe when we meet again some other time, but tonight I'll only share my love with you. So please understand my Is julle nog daar? I believe my heart at the door, and I won't say a word. They've all been said before, you know. Why don't we just play pretend like I'm not scared of what is coming next? Scared of having nothing left. Look, don't get me wrong, I know there is no tomorrow. Cause what if I never love again? I don't need your honesty. It's already in your eyes, and my eyes, I know they speak for me. No one knows me like you do, since you're the only one that matters. Tell me, who can I run to? Look, don't get me wrong, I know there is no tomorrow. Right. This will be the last song of the evening for me. I hope you guys enjoyed the music. We will call upon Mr. Alistair Isbell after this again. Enjoy this last one, ladies and gentlemen. Last dance, last chance for love. Yes, it's my last chance for romance tonight. Oh, I need you by me, beside me, to guide me and to hold me, to scold me, 'cause when I'm bad, I'm so, so bad. Let's dance, the last dance. Let's dance, the last dance. Let's dance, the last dance tonight. Let's dance, last chance for love. Yes, it's my last chance for romance tonight. Oh, I need you by me, beside me, to guide me, to hold me, to scold me, 'cause when I'm bad, I'm so, so bad. Let's dance, the last dance. Let's dance, the last dance. Oh, the last dance tonight. Beside me, to guide me, to hold me, to scold me, 'cause when I'm bad, I'm so, so bad. Let's dance, the last dance. Let's dance, the last dance. Oh, let's dance, the last dance tonight.
Gentlemen, a round of applause for Sasha Lee Davids. Did you enjoy that, ladies and gentlemen? So, Sasha Lee Davids, yet again, we thank you very much for being here with us tonight. We're going to continue the party as we say goodnight to Sasha Lee. And to Buzz, we're going to be stuck on you for a little bit. So if you're in the mood to start dancing, we've got about 20 minutes left before we do this. So we're going to go, Chippa! I'm stuck on you. I got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Guess I'm on my way. I needed a friend, and the way I guess now I guess I'll be with you till the end. Guess I'm on my way. Mighty glad you said. I'm stuck on you. I got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Guess I'm on my way. I'm so glad to see that a woman like you can wait around for a man like me. Guess I'm on my way. Mighty glad you said. Oh, I'm leaving on that midnight train tomorrow, and I know just where I'm going. I packed up my troubles and I've thrown them all away, 'cause this time, little darling, I'm coming home to say I'm stuck on you. I got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Guess I'm on my way. I needed a friend, and the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you till the end. Guess I'm on my way. Mighty glad you said. My mind is on fire, my soul is on fire, feeling hot, 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 hot. Party people, you all are romping, feeling hot, 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 hot. What you do on a night like this? Music scream, you can't resist. You need a party song. Come on and join the board. Mr. Rum Bum Bum Bum. Mr. Rum Bum Bum Bum. We feeling hot, 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 hot. We feeling hot, 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 hot. Ole, 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 ole. Let's hear yo, let's hear yo. We say ole, we say ole, ole, ole. We feeling hot, 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 hot. We feeling hot, we feeling hot, hot, hot. We feeling hot, 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 hot. We feeling hot, we feeling hot, hot, hot. Chibadi's rocking, the people are jamming, feeling hot, hot, hot. Come on, let's do it. We gotta let's prove it, feeling hot, hot, hot. What you do on a night like this? Music scream, we can't resist. We need a party song. Come on, to know it, to know it, we feeling hot, 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 hot. We feeling hot, 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 hot. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, 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 ole. Ons gaan bietjie Kaap doen nou, here we go. Wie het vir jou gesê om met 'n ander man se vrou te lê? Wie het vir jou gesê om met 'n ander man se vrou te lê? Someday bodelam, 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 someday bodelam. Wie het vir jou gesê om met 'n ander man se vrou te lê? Wie het vir jou gesê om met 'n ander man se vrou te lê? Someday bodelam, 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 someday bodelam. we're gonna do this. There's a song that reminds us about how happy we can be by simply just putting our hands up in the air. So we want to get you guys, wherever you're sitting, just put your hands up in the air like this, just up in the air, and we're gonna push it up a few times. We can go. So we going up, we going up, we going up, we going up and down. We going up, we going up, we going up, we going. Have you got that? Drop it, guys. We going. We going round and round. All right, we're gonna try that. You guys okay to try that? Okay. How does I know try? Okay. One more time. We want to hear you sing along with us as we go. To this one thing. That's it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We going. We going. Round and round. One more, little louder. Here we go. We going up. We going. Tepa. Now there's a party on the corner. Everybody's in the mood to celebrate. All the mamas and papas, brothers and sisters, don't be late. Now there's a party on the move, there's a party in the groove. It's gonna be all night long. Here we go. Party people everywhere, put your hands up in the air and sing that song. Oh, we going up, we going up, we going up, we going up and down. We going up, we going up, we going up, we going round and round. Yep. We going up, we going up, we going up, we going up and down. We going up, we going up, we going up, we going round and round. Now there's a party on the corner. Everybody's in the mood to celebrate. All the mamas and papas, brothers and sisters, don't be late. There's a party on the move, there's a party in the groove. It's gonna be all night long. Party people everywhere, put your hands up in the air and sing the song. We going up, we going up, we going up, we going up and down. We going up, we going up, we going up, we go round and round. We going up, we going up, we going up, we going up and down. We going up, we going up, we going up, round and round. Sing along, here we go. Everybody say, oh. 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 Oh. We singing up, 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 up and down. We going up, we going up, we going up, we going round and round. One more louder. We going. We going. We're going to finish with this one as we say good night to you guys and hope that you had a good evening with us. We trust you had a happy evening. And we're going to say good night with this one, as it were. When you come to Cape Town, the city by the seaside, you'll meet a lot of friends, have lots of fun. You say, yes. It's sunshine, beaches, vineyards. The good times say hello there. Under Table Mountain, big and strong, Cape Town welcomes you. Oh, welcome to Cape Town. Let's see you smiling. Put on your dancing shoes. Cape Town welcomes you. It's summer and it's New Year, and we're so glad that you're here. So come along, our friends, happy days are there. Cape Town's round the bend. Oh, welcome to Cape Town. Let's see you smiling. Put on your dancing shoes. Cape Town welcomes you. Welcome to Cape Town. Enjoy the party. Come on and have some fun. Cape Town number Dina Kanakina Dina Dina ho. Dina Kanakina Dina Dina ho. Kana 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 kina Dina Dina ho. Kana 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 kina Dina Dina ho. Welcome to Cape Town. Let's see you smiling. Put on your dancing shoes. Cape Town welcomes you. Welcome to Cape Town. Enjoy the party. Come on and have some fun. Cape Town's number one. Oh, Cape Town. Oh, Cape Town welcomes you. God bless and good night, as it were.
Die meisjes raak mal aan die plek. En die mannen sê, wat daar? Woe, dankie Ellie, dankie Ellie. Dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, Alistair is op. Woe! Nee, kijk, die man heer het nog. Ik weet niet wat, hy sy knieën olie nie. Maar ek het nie 'n ritme van 'n dag oud nie. Hulle sê ek lyk soos 'n reel dancer, maar my om die knieë wil nie meer nie. Dis ook nie my skuld nie. Maar julle ons moet aangaan met die program ons nou man. Julle is mos nou psyched up, julle het mos nou lekker geëet. Daai kos was lekker nee. Verstaan julle hoekom as julle so hard aan geklap het? Do you understand now why you was clapping mos now the way you were clapping mos now? For I lamshank. And then after na was there was also a lekker ete geweest, jy weet die soedingetjie. En kom ons gee net vir Grand Wes ook 'n lekker aan 'n klap en hulle stop notch, hey. But it's really good to be back. I think we are now ready to proceed to the last part of the program. And now I must say, my MTN is not depleted. Now I can tell you it is now 1,000 rand in my MTN bank. So it's English for now. Are you ready to roll with me? Maar hierdie kans maken dan vir my, hierdie mense het nou. It's ouses. I don't know what happened over there in the time that I was away. It's like this side, they tried to come up, but then they were silenced down again. But I can see, daar is die geeskant. Kom ons sê, hulle het gees. Nee, let's say that. Daai is die geeskant. Nou weet ek nie wat 'n gees is daai nie, of hy ook kom met 'n ysiekie. Maar ons moet nou aangaan. Nee. Baie dankie vir die gees. Hou hom net so. Reg, dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, family, are you ready? Because the big moment is here. Ekskuus nou. Ek het so 'n aanborstigheidjie, waar is die medics? Toe daai kind nou net nou so sing vir Can't Be With You Tonight, toe dink ek moet nou seker op 'n drip gesit word en 'n asynlappie op die voorkop. Want ek het nou gedink hierna gaan ek Jackson Hole toe, maar ek gaan reguit huis toe. Want I want to be with you tonight. Nou ja, dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to see which woman or which man, watter van hulle se deursetting vermoë, visie, kundigheid en veggees het hom of haar, of sal hom of haar die titel laat verower. Maar ek weet nie wat se korrel gaan hier so aan nie. Ek is mos soos die groot mense. Want dit smaak, hier praat mense saam, maar dit smaak hulle praat verby ons. Weet jy of julle ook hoor, because this is a big moment in this program. So, ladies and gentlemen, can we please just gather ourselves together and we focus mos now because of what we are busy doing mos now, man, you know mos now. So ek verstaan, so, kom ons nou weer. Julle, ek hou nie van kompeteer nie. Daai jaar het mama goed vir my gesê, my kind, my mond is nie 'n verskeefiese plek en as jy nog daai gesê het ook word, dan voel jy hom ook nog. So ek weet nie of mama se maniere nou moet uitkom nie. Nee, maar ek speel. Ek is 'n baie vredelewende mens. Julle kan sien ek is 'n kerkmens. Baie dankie for that person at the back who said, "Lentjie, ek ken jou, jy's 'n kerkmens." Hulle sê aan jou vrugte sal jy geken word. Nou ja, dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, het is tyd om te sien watter man of watter vrou se deursettingsvermoë, visie, kundigheid en veggees aan hom of haar die titel sal verskaf of sal laat verower as die onderskeie kategorie wenners van die 2022 Wes-Kaapse Prestige Landboutoekennings. And the rest, dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, family, we are starting with category number 1. En dit is die van algemene werker. Maar kyk hier so in Namakoland, dat is 'n manier gehad om gees te bou. Kyk, dat het altyd so gegaan. As die geweerskoot klap, dan sien julle dokter daar met bene lank en skraal. Dis dokter teer mekaar. As 'n wennery vandag. Dokter, so wennery vandag. Sien julle? En wat is hy ander ene? En man, het gaan, 'n beker het ons nodig met 2 ure aan. 'n beker het ons nodig met 2 ure aan. So you need to build mos now, you know mos now, who was the finalist? En nou moet julle mos nou bou vir die wenners. So kan hy gees kom. Woe! Julle, ek is dan nou so opgewonde, het smaak ek weer die prys. Reg, categorie 1, algemene werker, general worker. We request François Sillier of the Prestige Agri Worker Forum and Mariki Cornelissen of Further Education and Training Section, Department of Agriculture, to please come to the stage to assist us with the handover of the prizes for this category. So let's welcome them to the stage. François Sillier, Mariki Cornelissen, here we go. All right, julle, kom ek sê net gou vir julle, wat die wenner gaan wen, wil julle ook hoor, net wil julle ook wen. Die wenner van elke kategorie, so dis elke kategorie, ne, ontvang vanaand. And the winner of each category received the following tonight. There's a crystal trophy, a framed certificate, a cash amount from the VCDOA to the value of 5,000 rand. Julle Christmas is here. And then a Shoprite voucher to the value of 3,000 rand. And then a gift voucher to the value of 500 rand donated by the Lean Turner Consultancy. Julle, dis baie, kom ons, hoe voel julle dit? I don't know about you, but all I can see is die gammon, die corned beef en die julle se tong en al die goed klaar vir Kersfees vir daai wat wen. Maar nou ja, ek kan nie jou trolley vol maak nie, maar ek kan kom help. Nou ja, ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren, die wenner in die algemene kategorie is drumroll please. Nee, maar waar is die excitement aan? Julle moet maar so excited raak soos ek. Right. Die wenner in die algemene kategorie is niemand anders vanaf die plaas, de Nonna boerdery, Brennevallei region, Christina Baie! Ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren, Christina Baie. Woo! Crystal Trophy. Yay! Halala, halala, halala. Woo! Brennevallei! Woesterse mense. Baie geluk Christina, baie dankie. Marietjie en François ook en Christina. Woo! Now I can see the excitement is really going around. I can feel your excitement. You can feel mine. Woo! Ek voel amper hier soos WWE goed. Maar moet net nie vir my plat druk, ek druk terug. Alright, categorie nummer 2. Skus toe. Categorie nummer 2. Besproeiingsspecialist, irrigation specialist. En by hierdie categorie nooi ons vir Asia Petersen van die volhoubare hulpbronbestuurafdeling van die Departement van Landbou. Salam Titi. Salam Titi. Baie dankie Titi. En Wes-Kaapse van die Prestige Landboutoekennings om die prysoorhandiging te kom behartig. Titi, where's the cool sister shame? Tomorrow is Sunday. Tomorrow is Sunday. Tomorrow morning. Baie dankie Titi. You see, you need to be open to ask. When you ask, you will receive. Tomorrow morning, I'll receive cool sisters. And a Sunday will feel like a Sunday. Right, besproeiingsspecialist, irrigation specialist. Baie welkom ook aan Wes-Kaapse van die Prestige Landboutoekennings en Asia Petersen. Nou, dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, family, wie dink julle is die wenner in hierdie kategorie? Ek hoor kabous. Nee, kabous is op prontheid, man. Moet ek julle help, Abitsi? Help, Abitsi, da. Kom ons help so 'n bietjie. Right, dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, family. Die wenner in die besproeiingsspecialist categorie is, onthou net, die wenner wen 'n Crystal Trophy, frame certificate van die VCDOA, cash amount van die value van R5,000, Shoprite voucher to the value of R3,000. Maak net seker julle gaan eet by daai mens Christmas. And a gift voucher to the value of R500 donated by the Lean Turner Consultancy. En die wenner in hierdie kategorie besproeiingsspecialist is niemand anders as vanaf die plaas. Julle. Pakket Boerbergstreek. Gashwan Market. kykie julle. Baie geluk Gershwin. Maar kykie julle aan die kant, Kanala, julle in die middel. Die mense het 'n dance move, as hulle se mense wen aan die kant. Where's your moves? Where's your moves? Show us your moves. Show us your moves. Yay! Baie geluk Gershwin. Baie dankie Carols en baie dankie Asia en baie dankie vir môre se kusisters ook. Sommer so die een asem. Jo, maar julle is opgewonde. Ek wil nou kyk wat is daai kant en julle eis. Lekker julle. Kom ons laat hardloop. Is julle reg vir kategorie nommer 3? Is julle reg vir kategorie nommer 3? Ek klink nou amper soos iemand wat by 'n veiling is. Kategorie nommer 3 is vir die beste drywer. Drywer. Is julle reg om te sien? Die bord val op wie? 50 randjies. Niemand nie. 100 randjies. Niks. Die ombreek om hier so. Sorry julle, ek raak so opgewonde, want ek voel die opgewondenheid in die saal. Kategorie 3, drywer. For this category, we invite Joseph Plaatjes of the Prestige Agri Worker Forum, as well as Jerry Aris from the Agriculture Producers Support and Development Program of the Department of Agriculture to the stage to assist us with the handover of the prizes for this category. Can we please welcome Joseph and Jerry? Nie Jerry Springer nie. Baie welkom. Julle, ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren, geliefdes. Ek dink amper asof ons nou gaan begin by die kerk. Familie. Het voel regtig ek is op 'n veiling nou. En die wenner in die trekkerdrywer. Mense, dis nie enige drywer, dis trekkerdrywer. Net so by the way, ek kan ook 'n trekker ry. Ek kan regtig 'n trekker ry. Hy broer dink is regtig die waarheid, dis die reine waarheid. Is julle reg? Kan ek 'n bietjie hoor? Dankie Titi vir môre se koessisters. Ek proe al hy spys van hy koessister. Kan ek van julle kant af hoor? Wie dink julle is die beste in hierdie kategorie van trekkerdrywer? Is hier dalk iemand wat julle skree? Kom ek help julle. As ek wag. Dis 'n plek nogal waarvan ek baie hou, want hulle wyn is lekker. Van op die plaas, Lawrence Ford, Stellenbosch-streek, Elton Thomas! Woo! Lekker man, lekker Elton. Draf hy man, draf hy. Draf ons soos 'n man wat gewen het man. Daar is hy so, my wenner. O, julle, dis lekker. Ek geniet my. Lekker man Elton man, lekker. Yes, moet hy Elton, yes man. Ek het oor die man so hard geskree. Yes, moeder. Baie geluk Elton, baie geluk. Julle, ek raak so opgewonde hierbo. My efvrou het nou wat so gesak, hy's nou 'n plat vrou. Dis nie meer 'n efvrou nie. Die kindertjies begin staan seker ook al op hiervoor. En ek het nou nie eens my borsel hier so om net plat te maak nie. Want die kinders staan al klaar op hier van die agterkant af. Maar nou ja, ons waren nie daaroor nie. My ma sê in elk geval, ek kam nie my hare nie. Sy vraag vir my kind, wanneer kam jy slag jou kop? Dan sê ek, mama, dis die styl. Wat se styl? Kam jou kop. Anyways, reg julle, is julle reg vir die volgende kategorie? Category number 4. Category number 4, animal production. And for this next category, we are inviting Jerome Thomas van die Wes-Kaapse Prestige Landboutoekennings, sowel as Woezumzi Zwellendaba van die landbouprodusent ondersteunings- en ontwikkelingsprogram van die Departement van Landbou na die verhoog. Baie dankie julle. Let's welcome Wuzumzi en Jerome. Hi, en is nogal ook een Thomas en Elton Thomas het nou gewen. Hi, die Thomas het doen het lekker. Julle maar is baie lekker. Maar hierdie ligte maak warm. Maar een mens smelt ook nie. Hulle het mys nou die tyd gesê, as jy wil maar raak, moet jy in een swart saak slaap. Ek weet nie hoeveel swart saak het ek al geslaap, maar dat help ook nie. En toe was Daur by die KAK gewees, en toe die sê die oor om vir my kind, jy sê nie weer, jy is vet nie. En Daur net, the fuller the figure, the bigger the love. So onthou die, my mense, onthou die. Reg julle, ou vriend, jy staan al, as jou ander vriend al hier, wat saam met jou moet, as jy Jerome moet, Jerome Thomas, as jy Woesie, soos Woesie, nou waar is Jerome? Ja, die Thomas is nou so geoorweldig deur alles, wie sal saam met hem, as we so op spring, is nie meer weet wat om te sê. Ou Woesie, is jou right om maar so alleen te staan. Jy lyk vir my na sterk man, you look like a strong man, daughter. Gaan jy nie saam opstaan? Okay. Nou ja, I can see Woesie is the winner in this category, animal production, is none other than, nou raak het, as een region wat ons allemaal voor lief is, hoop ek. Want daar is waar die lekkerste vlees vandaan kom. Dat is waar die lekkerste mense vandaan kom. Central Karoo region, Bakensrug is die plaas. Jerome Robertson! Baie geluk, Jerome! Lekker Jerome! Baie geluk Jerome! Baie dankie Woesie! Daar wil ek net by sê Jerome, as jy nou in 'n maakplant gewees het, het hulle vir jou gevra, waar is die vleisboete? Kom jy as hungry vlees? Nou ja, dames en heren, let's move to category number 5. But can I remind you once again, wat die categorie wenners wen? Let dat julle weer vir julle kan vergewis, om seker te maak julle loop net Kersfees tryfel by hulle. Right, elke categorie ontvang die volgende: 'n crystal trophy, 'n frame certificate, 'n kontantprys van die WKDL ter waarde van R5,000. Dit sien R5,000 is baie. De Shoprite geskenk bewys ter waarde van R3,000. En nou Shoprite se brood is nog R5. Ek sê maar net. And then a gift voucher to the value of R500 donated by the Deleen Turner Consultancy Trust. I think let's give also the Borgamos now. The sponsors ook 'n lekker hande klap man. They are doing quite well, Is so lekker. Ek kan ook nog amper dankie gesê vir my borge, maar ek weet nie wie is hulle nie. Category number 5, tegnische operateur, technical operator. Right, dames en heren, let's ask the following people to come to the front. Jan van Wyk van die Prestige Landbouwerkerforum en Clint Staling from Voorsieningsketting en Batebestuur afdeling Departement Landbou om die prysoorhandiging te kom behartig. Kom ons verwelkom Jan van Wyk en ons verwelkom Clint Staling. Baie geluk weer eens, nee. Jerome, waar is die vlees? Baie welkom. Jan van Wyk en Clint Staling. Hier gaat ons. Wie dink julle is die wenner? In die tegnische operateurs-categorie. Julle kan ook nie so als wen nie. is 'n actor man. Nogal Elton Leandro, hy's van 'n Bobby. Hier so Michael wie? Michael Jackson. Ja, dan kan nie net sê Michael, die mense maak so baie rook hier, so dan wil jy ook Michael Jackson. Maar nou ja, dames en heren, technische operateur, categorie wenner, is niemand anders as van die Overberg region, van die plaas Mooiuitsig, Lusanda Madumbe. Yay! Halala, halala, halala. Yay! Lusanda Madumbe. Yes, boy. Congratulations. Yes. Mooiuitsig. Baie geluk Lusanda, baie dankie aan Jan van Wyk en baie dankie aan Clint Stalling. Lusanda van die plaas Mooiuitsig van die Overberg. Lekker julle. Right, onze volgende categorie, categorie nummer 6, landbouverwerking, agri-processing. We request that Antoni Visagi of the Prestige Agri Workers Forum and Jacqueline Pandaram of the Agriculture Producer Support and Development Program, Department of Agriculture, to come to the stage to assist us with the handover of the prizes of this category. Welcome, 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 Antoni, and welcome, Jacqueline. So lekker om vir julle ook hier op die verhoog te hê. En dan moet ons natuurlijk die wenner aankondig in hierdie categorie. En ek dink julle wil weet wie is die wenner in hierdie categorie. Wil julle hê ek moet julle sê wie die wenner is in hierdie kategorie? As julle nuuskierig om te weet wie die wenner is in hierdie kategorie, as julle reg, ek is reg, die blaai is reg, hulle is reg, almal is reg. Die wenner is natuurlik ook reg om te hoor wie die wenner is. Die wenner weet natuurlik nog nie ek is die wenner nie, maar die wenner gaan natuurlik nou hoor ek is die wenner. En die wenner in die landbouverwerking, is julle reg? Julle lyk duidelik. Die wenner in die landbouverwerking agri-processing kategorie is niemand anders as van die Sentraal Karoo streek, vanaf die plaas Bakensrug, Martha Klein. Woe! Baie dankie Antoni, baie dankie Jackie, baie dankie julle. Right, ons gaan ons volgende kategorie toe. Ons volgende kategorie is kategorie nommer 7, Social Development, Sosiale Ontwikkeling. Dan vra ons asseblief die volgende persone om asseblief na vore te kom. Dit is Hailey Rodkin van die program Gestruktureerde Landbouopleiding Departement Landbou en Lihana Olivier van die FAR Organisation en Jaffe Galant van die Prestige Landbouwerkers Forum om die prysoorhandiging te kom behartig. Ja, baie dankie, baie welkom. Lekker om te sien. En dan by hierdie kategorie is daar ook 'n ekstra boodskap van 'n FAR organisasie wat sal help om hierdie persoon of wenner se lewe te vergemaklik in die gemeenskap. FAR is Foundation Alcohol Related Research, borge Think Twice werkswinkel rakende die gevare van substansafhanklikheid. So ek sien hulle drie staan al hier so, en die wenner is nog eens aangekondig hier. Dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, familie, die wenner in hierdie sosiale ontwikkelingskategorie is niemand anders as, wie dink julle? As die ekkie? Oké, kan ek maar sê? Chrissy wie? Ek sê is maar kloete. Hulle het gesê Adam en Eva kon ook maar kloete gewees het, so baie kloetes is daar. Die wenner in die sosiale ontwikkeling, social development category is from the Hexvallei streek vanaf die plaas Williams Farms Pty Ltd Verda Masha Bambi. Let's welcome Masha to the stage. Lekker Masha. Julle nou nog wat Masha wen hè? Kom Masha, kom Masha. Geleid om soos winnen man, geleid om soos winnen. Lekker jy. Lekker Masha, lekker. Baie geluk, baie geluk, baie geluk. Ekstra 4 vallei. Soos maak Woesterse mense. Baie geluk Masha. Baie dankie ook aan Hailey, Liana en Jaffi. Baie dankie. Ons volgende kategorie nommer 8. Kom eens julle so vrolik duike. Ons volgende kategorie nommer 8 is administratiewe personeel, administrative personnel. En ons vra asseblief vir Anton Alexander van die Prestige Landbouwerker Forum en Dr. Jan Nziza van die Veeartsenykunde Dienste Departement van Landbou om die prysoorhandiging te kom behartig. Dr. Jan en Anton Alexander, baie dankie. Geef vir hulle lekker aan 'n klap, baie dankie. Baie dankie, baie dankie. Ek het nou amper vir die dok gesê, daar is 'n liedjie oor gin man, nou ja, sal maar nie. Julle ken hom almal, hy is so natural. Die wat TikTok ken, maar nou ja. Waar is hierdie TikTok mense wat net nou hier gesit het, wat so gesit dans het? Hulle is vloer. Seker Jackson Holt. Waar is hulle? Erf toe. Kerk toe. Hey, hola mooi wame. Hey, if that can be church, I want to be there as well. Die wenner van die administratiewe kategorie is baie welkom. So lekker om saam met julle op die verhoog te wees. Die wenner in hierdie administratiewe kategorie is, wie dink julle is dit? Drumroll. Dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, familie. Die wenner van hierdie kategorie is, administratiewe kategorie is, van die Watsenberg streek. Welgemeen van plaas, welgemeen. Sherry Paulse. Jo, julle is kwaai. Julle is kwaai. Baie geluk, Sherry. Hey, Watsenberg, hulle sing nie net nie. Hulle wen pryse ook. Yes. Woo! Julle. As hom lekker as die mense so wen. En is so lekker as die mense so regry. Ek hou van die taal, want ons noem sommer vir hulle regry. As hy. Hulle ken hulle mense. Right, category 9, voorman, voorvrou. Voorman of voorvrou. Foreman of forewoman. Right, are you ready? We call on Hermanes Binas of the Prestige Agri Workers Forum en Marietjie van Jaarsveld om asseblief hierdie handover of the prizes te kom doen, Kanala. Marietjie van Jaarsveld en Hermanus Binas. So, daar kom hulle, hier wen ons. Hier wen ons. As 'n wennery vandag. Ken julle ook hy number? Nee, wat julle ken hom so lekker soos ekkie. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren, hier gaan ons. Die wenner in die 4-man, 4-woman categorie is... Sorry, ouses, daar raai jy verkeerd. Ex-Vallei Region, van die plaas Ambiance, Mabunole Molefi. Jy sê hoekom sukkel ek nou so, want ek is nou opgewonde, waarom? Mabunole Molefi. Ek sê, ouses. Die eerste 4 maak klaar. Baie, hulle kom. Well done, ouses, well done. Wow. 4-woman. Yeah. 4-woman. Wow, sister, wow. Yo, woman power. Yeah, we can't help it. Ons het het geboren met het. Yo. Category 10. Category number 10, junior bestuurder, junior management. We now invite executive mayor of the Overberg, Mayor Andries Franken, Rita Andreas of the Prestige Agri Worker Forum, and Dr. Dirk Trotsky from Business Planning and Strategy, Department of Agriculture, to the stage to assist with the handover of the prizes. Looks like that. My airtime staan nou op R300. Dat jy nie eens kan strategy sê nie, jy sê strategie. Yo. Mayor Andries Franken, Rita Andreas en Dr. Dirk Trotsky. Hier is hulle nou. Jo. Baie welkom ook hier so op die verhoog. Lekker om die verhoog ook saam met julle te deel. Julle lieflik hoor. En die wenner in hierdie kategorie, junior management. Wil julle raai? Die tafel raai altyd reg. Right, kom ek verlos julle. Let me help you out of your misery. Ex-Vallei streek. Vanaf J.S. Jordaan boerdery, Mountain Lodge, Jacob H. Morris. Hy taai soos 'n wenner. Hy soet, kyk hy man is vol blinkers. Hy Here gebore Meres. Boeta Jacob. Look at that posture. Look at that posture. Hy staan ook soos 'n wenner. Hy het die kyk van 'n wenner. Anyways. Jo. middelbestuur, middelmanagement. Ons nooi graag die uitvoerende burgemeester van die Kaapse Wynlanddistrik, burgemeester Helena von Schlicht, Kathleen Beerwinkel van Prestige Agri Landbouwerkers Forum, Deleen Turner van Deleen Turner Consultancy en Floris Huishamer, die finansiële hoof van die Departement Landbou, om die prysoorhandiging te kom behartig. Baie welkom. Dis sy. En as net die girls, ouwe, in one guy. So sê baie welkom vir die uitvoerende burgemeester, Kathleen Beerwinkel, Deleen Turner en Floris. Baie lekker om julle hier te hê, lekker om julle saam op die verhoog te wees. Is julle reg om te hoor wie is die wenner? Julle lyk vir my meer reg as ek. En hulle. Right, die wenner in die middelbestuur is niemand anders. Nee, hoe sê julle? Okay. Die wenner in hierdie kategorie, middelbestuur van die Stellenbosch region. Van die plaas Delamwans, Nonsebolanga. Hy kyk waar, sy stap al klaar. Ek het nog eens aan naam genoem die duise wenner. Kyk aan. Yeah. Gammon from Shoprite. Well done. Right. Nou, julle ons hardloop, ons amper daar. Ons kom nou by die afdeling beste potensiaal vir 2022 en ons nooi graag vir Wimpie Paulse van die Prestige Landbouwerker Forum, Dr. Ilse Troutman van die Landbou Navorsing en Regulatoriese Dienste van die Departement Landbou, Loffie Eksteen van Freshmark of Shoprite en meneer Bruiten Mulford van Agri Expo om by my aan te sluit vir die prysoorhandiging. En dan, net om te sê dat die wenner, baie welkom, baie lekker om saam met julle hier te kan wees op hierdie pragtige en heeglike geleentheid. En die wenner van hierdie afdeling wen die volgende pryse. Trofee geborg deur Agri Expo, kristal trofee geborg deur WKDL, 'n geraamde sertifikaat, Shoprite geskenkbewys te waarde van R5,000 en 'n kontantprys van WKDL ter waarde van R15,000. Nou wil julle dan saam wen. Right, is julle reg? Julle lyk vir my baie reg om te hoor wie die wenner is. En dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, vriende, familie, die wenner van die landbouwerker met die beste potensiaal vir 2022 is niemand anders as, wie dink julle is dit? Ek weet al klaar wie is dit. Ek kan vir julle sê wie dit is. Beste potensiaal vir 2022 is van die Breedevallei streek, van de Nonna boerdery, Christian Prins. Kanonna boerdery. Beste potentiaal landbouwerker voor 2022. Wat 'n prestasie. Baie geluk. Well done. Right. 2022 streekswenners is die tyd van die aand. Daar is 'n groot voorreg om die 2022 streekswenners wat meegeding het vir die gesogte titel van die Wes-Kaapse Landbouwerker van die jaar om hulle na die verhoog te nooi en man, ons gaan nou aan elkeen 'n sertifikaat oorhandig. Die prysoorhandiging gaan gedoen word deur meneer Arnold Mini, streekshandelbestuurder, Shoprite, Jacqueline Pandaram, hoofdirekteur vir die program Landelike Ontwikkeling, Sir Darryl Jacobs, adjunkt-direkteur-generaal van die Wes-Kaapse Departement van Landbou. As ons reg, dis Sir Darryl. It is Jacqueline Pandaram, and this is Mr. Arnold Mini. I'm trying now to say everybody must now together. Right, soos reeds genoem het elkeen van die 15 streke 'n algehele wenner aangekondig wat op provinsiale vlak om die gesogte titel van landbou van die werker van die jaar deel te neem. So hierdie is nou die groot kanonne. This is the big cannons. Nee? So this is the big ones. Yo. Kyk julle. Die finaliste. Julle moet nou na vore beweeg. The finalist that's been going to be called out. You need to. When I call out your name, you come to the front and you come this way and you end off this way. You come this way, you go this way. But you know what, you need to come to them, and then you follow the cup, and then you cup. Right. Nou julle, hier gaat ons. As julle nou as gehoor moet sê vanaand. Wat 'n streke. Julle verteenwoordig my streke, maar wie is hy streeksverteenwoordiger vir wie julle die hardste sal skree vanaand? As ek sê 1, 2, 3, skree! Kan ons hoor Willis? Hy is 'n boeg skree. Right, kom, without any further ado, let's call out streek in die naam van Bergrivier, Emil Asplein. Waar is die ander? Waar is die wakse mense? Right. Bredevallei, Doreen Mazetta. Julle is moeg. Central Karoo, Eloise Volming. EGVV, Nigel Klaassen. Franjoek, John Williams. Garden Route, Sitambi Zoshanga. Esokwa Kanaland, Patrick Mosedi. Ex-Vallei, Cristiano Peterson. Langeberg, Jean-Main Fernhout. Olifantsrivier, Celine Box. Overberg, Kolani Majali. Paket, Boerberg, Gerrit Boys. Stellenbosch, Nongsibo Langa. Nongsibo Spilli, Swartland, Appendule, Diamfana. En aan Witzenberg, Cherie Paulsen. hè, alweer. Baie dankie. Thank you very much. Inkosi kakhulu. Baie dankie. En die foto's word gevat en so aan. Maar dames en heren, kom ons gaan aan met die program. Oor die past few months was daar Regional Prestige Awards gehost in die 15 regions within the Western Cape. En dit het baie beplanning gevat en natuurlijk organisasie om hierdie fantastische regional en natuurlijk om ook vanaand aan mekaar te sit. So, en dit vat harde werk en dit vat dedication. So die Wes-Kaapse Departement van Agriculture en Shoprite wil net baie dankie sê. En hulle wil net hulle gratitude bewys teenoor die koördineerders wat elkeen van hierdie regional competitions gereël het en wat alles ingesit het om dit so goed te laat werk. So, hulle sê, without your hard work and commitment, this competition would have just have, you know, het sou nie gewees het soos wat het vandag is nie. So, julle is die ouens en julle is die vrouens, julle is die Willem in hierdie film, maar ook julle wat hier so is, you are the Willem in the film. So, 'n spesiale woord van dank aan elkeen van julle. So, you know who you are, gee sommer vir hulle 'n klap. And then on this moment in time, nooi ons vir Gertrude Jacobs van die Wes-Kaapse Departement van Landbou en Chris Skutte van Shoprite na die verhoog om 'n blyk van waardering aan die streekskoördineerders te oorhandig. Ongelukkig kon almal nie vanaand se geleentheid bywoon nie, maar ons sal sorg dat hulle sit, al is hulle nie hierdie sal hulle 'n blytjie kry. En moet nou nie sê nie, ek sal vir die een saamvat en dan weet jy, het nie al by die mensie. So baie welkom Gertrude en baie welkom Chris, is ons reg. Pragtig. Right, Bergrivier, Liesel Jonker. Bredevallei, Rihanna Wiem en Melody Botha. Kom ons gee so lekker aan 'n klap vir die koördineerders, ook maar ons coordinators. Sentraal Karoo, Linda Jack en Annelien Rousseau. EGVV, Isel Botha, Jolene Warren, Claudie Skog en Maria Stevens. Frans Hoek, Leandre Davids. Leandre Davids van Frans Hoek. Esakwa, Kanaland, Pieter van Wyk, A.J. van Wyk en Christian Bron. Hexvallei, Trudy Richards en Marie Steenkamp. Langeberg, Madeleine van der Berg. Olifantsrivier, Anneke Greef Steven. Overberg, Bernie Scholes. Paket Boerberg, Gas Picard. Stellenbosch, Colette Davids. Right, die Swartland, Jolien Janse van Rensburg. En dan Witzenberg, Edna Negrini. Dan wanneer die streekskoördineerders nou klaar hulle se draaitjie gekom het, dan gaan Gertrude en Chris ook beweeg saam met hulle daar na die fotohoekie toe vir 'n groep foto. Baie dankie julle. Right, vir die volgende kategorie nooi ons graag vir Darryl Jacobs van die Wes-Kaapse Departement van Landbou en Dani niemand na die verhoog om die volgende prys te oorhandig. As julle reg om te hoor, wat is die volgende prys? Die volgende prys is vir die bes presterende streek, oftewel die Dani niemand trofee vir die beste presterende streek. Nou, dames en here, sedert 2015 word 'n prys toegeken aan die streek wat die meeste gegroei het of die meeste groei getoon het ten opsigte van die aantal deelnemers. Hierdie jaar te midde van moeilike omstandighede en verskeie uitdagings het 994 deelnemers uit 15 streke deelgeneem. Wat 'n prestasie. Voel julle hom ook? Julle is middels veranderd, klapie. Ek sal maar klap. Baie welkom. Die beste presterende streek, dis die streek met die meeste groei vir 2022 is... Wie? Hessakwa Kannelandstreek! Aye van Wyk, is jy hier? Aye van Wyk, Hessakwa Kannelandstreek! Oh yeah! Is Aye hier? Kom hy! Right. Baie dankie. Dit was nou vinnig, hè? Right, vir die volgende kategorie nooi ons graag die MEC Meyer, hoof van departement plaaslike regering, meneer Graham Paulse en Dr. Sebupetswa van die Wes-Kaapse Departement van Landbou om die volgende prys te oorhandig. So hierdie is 'n grootte. So can we just welcome Dr. Sebupetswa, MEC Meyer en Mr. Graham Paulse. Dit is nou die Ministerial Awards. The Ministerial Award for Outstanding Partnership. Hola, baie dankie julle daar so. Skus tog julle daar so die koor. Die koora. The Ministerial Award for Outstanding Partnership to ensure services and service delivery to Agri workers. A need was expressed in terms of health services to agri-worker households, especially living on farms within the Breede Valley. Partners came along and the project entailed the training of health workers to be stationed and employment on farms in the Slanghoek and Botha area. The Department of Health ensured training of the identified health workers with the producers from the Slanghoek and Botha area who contributed more than a third of the cost. Identifying potential workers for the training from their farms and will be employing the trained workers to provide the primary community-based health care on the farms. Therefore, I'm calling on Mr. Gerrit van Zyl from Slanghoek and Botha producers to receive the award on behalf of the producers. So Mr. Gerrit van Zyl. Unfortunately, the Department of Health had to ensure services to our communities, but we will ensure they will get the award. So congratulations to Mr. Gerrit van Zyl. Nog ene. Baie geluk. Dan daar's nog 'n ministerial award en dit is the award for perseverance. En hierdie agri-werker of persoon of dame wat hierdie award vanaand gaan kry, is al deur challenging tye over the past few years, veral ten opsigte van haar gesondheid. 2 diagnose van kanker and currently fighting cancer again. However, despite these difficult circumstances or difficulties, she remains a beacon in a community of the Central Karoo for agri-workers, their family members and surrounding farms. She continues to work and she's positive and she just keeps on going and moving with a positive attitude because she loves what she's doing. She's an advocate for training and motivate others to enroll. For example, out of her own pocket, she obtained a license. Die anti-ry mense, Nancy vir die ry nie. Suidelik sê. She represents agri-workers and is an advocate for their rights and their empowerment on the farm and in their region. And this is not common for females, especially in that area. But this lady, she does what she must. And she keeps on doing what she's doing. So, dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, family, let's call the recipient of this award to the stage. And it's none other than Miss Martha Klein from the Central Karoo. As loopad. Wow. Thank you so much, the minister en Dr. Die Vonkelwyn. Ja, is alright. Julle nou seker gedink ek wil gelieg het. My ma sê ook altyd so, my kind, as jy wil lieg, dan weet jy nie wat jy wil gesê het nie. Maar ek wou iets gesê het, dit is nou in daardie tyd waar die kelners die Vonkelwyn kan bedien, can champagne, the bubbly to be served, please. It's bubbly time because this was no celebration. And I celebrate some papa, cool in the gang. Julle, ek kan nie sing nie, ek kan nie dans om my liewe te red nie. Ek moet maar my mond hou. Ek het net een vraag hier so vir die colored aunties hier so vir al die colored aunties wat daar so sit. Hoekom lag julle? Julle weet nog eens wat ek vra nie. Julle was julle al ooit by 'n colored troue gewees? As niemand so determined soos 'n colored auntie. En vastberaden soos 'n colored auntie. Om jou te corner wanneer jy in die lyn staan vir kosie. En hoekom moet hulle altyd by 'n troue daai buffet sit? Hulle kan mos ook laat mense so geserve word. Maar as asof hulle weet op daai stadium moet hulle jou uithaal. En dan kom hulle mos eers na jou toe haal, my kind. En dan tyd hulle mos die bekkietjies vir die soentjie. En sommige van hulle het nie tande nie. En jy moet soen, want mamma goed het jou geleer, jy moet soen. Dan begin hulle, hy my kind is aan lekker om jou te sien, jy lyk heel goed, kyk jy ou wangetjies, staan so op jou brilpas, amper eens meer op jou wange nie. Jy lewe dan lekker daar in die Kaap, sê jy, ja my aunties moes maar van harde werk. Sê ja, wat dan kyk jy lyf, jy sit dan uit soos ou, uitgereisde suurdeegbrode. Dan jy word ingesê. Al dan kom die groot vraag. Hierdie kind nou, wanneer trou jy dan? Jy bly koei by 'n troue, maar is dan nooit jou troue nie. As jy jou by 'n begrafnis kry, dan is dit net jy. Ja, en as hy is net hierdie is net. Als ek van my storie af, want ek is ook al op vergeetpilletjies. En ek vergeet om die vergeetpilletjies te drink, en wanneer ek vergeet het om die vergeetpilletjie te drink, vergeet ek ook. Met alle tafels nou al heildronkie. Die kinders model so lekker met hom. Al wat ek sê, die pamps. Oké, dankie. Ek gaan nou so lank vir hulle roep. Nou reg, dis vir my 'n groot eer en 'n voorreg om die volgende persone te roep na die verhoog vir die oorhandiging en die gelukwensinge van die wenner. Right, om die MEC, Dr. Ivan Meyer en Dr. Mogale Sebupetsa te kom join hier op die stage. En die volgende mense wat ons na vore roep is MEC Dylan Mitchell. Hy is die MEC vir Mobility. Mr. Pieter van Sail, General Manager Procurement of Freshmark Shoprite. En dan Audrey September, Wes-Kaapse Landbouwerker van die jaar 2021. So ons roep vir hulle drie om na vore te kom asseblief. MEC Dylan Mitchell, meneer Pieter van Sail en Audrey September. Nou dames en here, hierdie wenner loop weg met die volgende pryse. Julle, ons is nou by aankondiging van die Wes-Kaapse Landbouwerker van die jaar 2022. So die wenner loop weg met die volgende pryse. The winner steps away, walks away with the following prizes. Crystal Trophy, geraamde certificate, frame certificate, geskenkbewys ter waarde van R10.000 geborg deur the Lean Turner Consultancy. Shoprite geskenkbewys ter waarde van R12.500. Kontantprys van WKDL ter waarde van R25.000. Oorseese studietoer geborg deur die Wes-Kaapse Departement van Landbou ter waarde van plus minus R80.000. As klomp wen, dis 'n wenbesigheid, dis 'n wenbesigheid. Die kinders is nog besig om die vonkelwyntjies uit te deel.
Afkondiging maak na alles klaar is dat allemaal wat foto's geneem het, hulle aangekom het, kan net hulle foto's daar buite op die tafel stel vir sy kant.
Okay. Okay. Je hebt allemaal glaasjes. Is allemaal gebediend met een fonkelwijntje. Does everybody have bubbly? Does everybody have bubbly?
Right, you can start.
Ons kan zeker maar beginnen. Maar excuse minister, alles net nog eens even die zeker maak allemaal het bubbly. Echt een boek zo. Oké. Right. Die minister is reg om die aankondiging te maken. So minister, fire away.
Dames en heren, die Agri-werker van die jaar in die Wes-Kaap vir 2022 is Nigel Klaassen.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a look at Nigel's life and what is it that distinguished him from the rest. So ons gaan 'n short video kyk. En as ons klaar die video gekyk het, dan gaan Nigel vir ons 'n toespraak maak. Sit maar so.
Ek is Nigel Klaassen, groot geraak, gebore en groot geraak hierso in die Yarlton Valley. Ek het op 'n klein plaasie gebly jare gelede, Lorraine Farms, waar ek groot geraak het en skool gegaan het.
Nigel is a production manager on Glenelgan Farm. He's been in this position for a couple of months now, having previously worked in that area.
Dit is nou sy derde keer wat hy deelneem. Hy het paar jaar terug technisch operateur competitie gewen en in 2019 het hy deelgeneem aan die junior bestuur en hy daar gewen en van jare is ons so bly toe hy weer inskryf vir die middelbestuur competitie en hy wen hy die algehele wenner en ook sy kategorie.
Hy is sakkeaard, is 'n mens en net bietjie streng op sy werk en so en dit is maar hoe dit moet wees en eerlijk, hy is 'n goeie mens om in te werk.
Nigel is 'n baie positiewe man en verantwoordelik. As hy fout maak, erken hy dit en hy maak dit reg.
Die feit dat jy op 'n plaas gebore en groot geraak het, wil nie sê jy hoef daar te stagneer nie. En om te dink plaaswerker, dit is nie meer die algemene harde arbeid wat jy daar moet gaan toevoeg. Daar's soveel geleenthede in plaas, in boerdery, in landbou.
If you want a go-to person to get a job done, you definitely go to Nigel. He has a good rapport with the staff. He is fairly fluent in Xhosa.
Vir hom lyk dit as jy in die sloot begin, kan die sloot vir jou 'n dam word waar ander mense hulle waters kan stoor. En hy is een van daai ene waar die toekoms rooskleurig vir hom lyk.
Die groei wat hy elke jaar sy posisie op die plaas, hoe dit verbeter. En met dit is alles net harde werk.
Hy is een van die beste leiers wat ek al onder gewerk het.
Nigel het 'n sterk persoonlikheid. Hy kom goed oor die weg met mense. Hy's nuuskierig en ek dink hy is gemotiveerd. Ek het daar 'n stukkie plaas op my grond, daar 'n stukkie waar jy oorkyk waar hy nou boer en ek het hom altyd daar gekry, dan staan ek kyk en hy het vir my gesê, Chris, hy gaan nog my grond wees, ek gaan nog daar boer. En ja, positiewe gedagtes het gekom en hy boer nou daar.
Ja, goeie werk betaal. En dis maar net weer eens 'n bewys van goeie werk wat betaal en harde werk uithoudingsvermoë. Maak nie saak wat omstandighede het nie.
Forward to encouraging Nigel to go further, probably take on a big area in the future. But yeah, someone who can definitely do a lot more than he is. And yeah, it's all very positive as far as he goes.
Ja, elkeen het 'n regverdige kans in hierdie agriculture industrie waar ons is, maar dit is hoe jy jou dra, met wie jy jou omring, wat se gewoontes jy vir jouself aankweek. Jy moet bereid wees om hande vuil te maak en te grind. Dis al hoe jy 'n sukses in die landbou gaan maak. Passievol wees en met 'n goeie attitude.
Dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a round of applause once again and let's invite him to make his speech. A lekker short speech. Nigel Klaasen. Jy kan gou jou speech kom man. Of wil jy min...
Moenie worry nie, program director was in charge. I want all the mayors that are present here this evening to join me on stage, because local government, the best thing anybody can do for agriculture is a functional, well-run, stable local government. No one can farm without a stable municipality. And so I ask the mayors who are here present to please all join me on stage. We will now give the winner an opportunity to address this House. Immediately after that, I will introduce a toast in recognition for his artwork, but also in recognition for the work that you are doing in honoring all the agri workers here in the Western Cape. And I want him to address us because he will now become a member of the Western Cape Prestige Agri Forum. And because we recognize leaders, I want to ask Wimpy, who's the chairperson of the Agri Forum, to please join us on stage. Because he will now serve under the leadership of Wimpy Paulse and the team, able, capable, competent agri leaders. As a minister, I have many advisors that advise me on certain matters. One is obviously the Standing Committee, my cabinet colleagues, and the Agri Prestige workers. I listen to them because they are in the front line of agriculture, day in and day out, to look at the economic growth here in the Western Cape. So we now call on the winner to address this House because he has now joined a prestige organization, and I will now invite him to join us at the official residence of the Premier next Friday at the 11th of November.
Goeienaand almal. Ek het vir effen toe Lyntjie sê, julle lyk mooi, toe dink ek waarvan praat Lyntjie, maar nou sien ek waarvan sy gepraat het. Eerstens wil ek vir die Hemelse Vader dankie sê vir die bo-natuurlike wat hy moontlik gemaak het. Ek besef elke keer as iets positief met my gebeur, hoe groot en hoe goed die Here vir ons almal is. Ek wil vir Fruitways in hulle afwesigheid dankie sê. Dis die maatskappy waar ek tans diensbaar is. Ek wil vir hulle dankie sê in hulle afwesigheid vir die feit dat hulle my toelaat om te kan doen wat ek goed doen. Dis is om te lei my groep mense, byvoorbeeld. Fruitways het ook vir my gevat toe ek in niks was nie. En niks omtrent my is spesiaal nie. Maar ek probeer elke dag die spesiale doen. Dan wil ek vir Departement Agriculture dankie sê vir 'n geleentheid soos hierdie. Ek kan onthou die 12de Oktober te Krommerie, toe kom ek daar aan, wind verwaaid, jy weet nie wat gaan gebeur nie, en dan raak jy in gesels met ander streke se mense, en dan luister jy wat die manne aan die ander kant van die berg doen. Wat ek daarvan af weggevat het, is die positiwiteit wat ek van plaaswerkers gesien het. Dit is van algemene werker af tot op middelbestuursvlak. Die manne se manier van dink en hoe hulle van hulle werk en van hulle werkgewers praat, is fenomenaal. So vir Departement Landbou of Agriculture om dit vir die landbouwerkers moontlik te maak, dit is iets uit die hemele uit. Want ek dink vir jare is die agriculture sektor, ons almal weet, ek noem hulle sommer die underdogs, maar ek dink daar word te min van hulle gepraat of gesê, en die rol wat hulle speel in die voedselketting is so groot. Ons almal het gehoor hier statistieke, syfers, maar ek dink die feit dat jy as 'n landbouer, elkeen van ons wat die sit, jy kan vanaand die uitstap en jouself 'n klop op die skouer gee en sê, ek verseker dat iemand môre, oormôre en al die ander dae van die jaar en lewe iets sal hê om te kan eet. Die kompetisie beteken vir my ongelooflik baie. Ek is 'n jong laaitjie wat vroeg skool moes verlaat het. Ek is ook 'n statistiek van plaasaanvalle. My ma, en ek gaan nie lank wees nie, my ma is in 2003 op die klein plaasie waar ek gebly het, is sy breed verkragt en vermoor, en ek het verlang, ek het vir die Here gevra gesê, Here, U weet ek wil in landbou wees, nou hoekom doen jy dit? Ek moet met die mense gaan werk, en verlang het ek met die Here beklei, hoekom het hy dit gedoen, en vanaand maak alles vir my net meer sin. Vandag, en ek wil nie emosioneel raak nie, op die 5de November, sou sy saam met ons hier gesit het, en die aand saam met my geselebreit het, sy sou 85 geraak het. Dan ook, ek dink 'n man kan nie alleen op sy eie dinge bemagtig en bekom nie, jy het daai support system nodig, soos hy vroukie, verloofdetjie, wat vir jou sê, ag wat, sê, swak dag by die werk beleef, ag wat, môre gaan die son weer skyn, it's gonna be fine. Ek wil vir Yvette Keiser, my verloofde, dankie sê vir die support, wat sy vir my is, ons vul mekaar so goed aan, van sy is by Kaap Agri, en ons almal weet Kaap Agri is die winkel van die boere. So ek is die boer op die plaas, en sy werk in die winkel, so ons vanaand gesels is oor wat aan die industrie aangaan. Dis lekker. Een en elk wat vanaand hier sit, vir die ministers, sorry, die oomblik is groot, ek gaan seker klomp name vergeet, maar vir alle ministers en alle deputies wat die is, wil ek net sê, baie dankie vir geleenthede soos hierdie, en vir een en elk wat vanaand hier sit, baie, baie dankie. En ek het gesien, hier so 'n paar Xhosa sprekers, en ek het ook, toe ek in die boerdery begin, toe sê ek myself, okay, jy moet die Xhosa aanleer, so vir my Xhosa manne wil ek net sê, dingo umtu ka abantu.
Baie dankie vir daardie wonderlike toespraak. Ek nooi nou, ons het nou die Agri, Prestige Agri werker van die jaar 2022. Maar ons het ook hier in die huis die Agri Got Talent winner 2022, and I wanted to join us on stage. Jasmine Bones. Ek wil ook vra dat meneer Graham Paulse, die hoof van die Departement van Landbou, ons ook hier join op die verhoog. En dan as ek na die parlement toe gaan, moet ek vir mense geld vra vir hierdie program. En sonder hulle hulp kan ek dit nie doen nie. Daarom vra ek dat al die lede van die staande komitee oor landbou onder voorsitterskap van meneer Andrikus van der Westhuizen ook hiervoor op die verhoog kom voor ons die heildronk instel. Petmaran, join us, all members of the committee. This way, I make sure that my budget is approved. I want you to please have a glass, Pet. There's a glass there behind. Ja, moet net 'n bietjie beweeg. Ladies and gentlemen, I want us to please stand. The winner, join us as we celebrate and toast for the hard work, firstly of all the agri workers, the farmers, the producers that are in the fields every morning, every day, winter, summer, and all those who assist agri workers, both commercial and small-scale farmers, and we want to acknowledge the work and the winner here today, and we toast on the winner for 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, I now officially hand back to the program director for further announcements, and thank you to those people that joined me on stage.
Thank you, Minister. We are really at the end of the proceedings tonight, and but just before that we end off properly, voel julle lekker? Kyk net daar so, terwyl julle nou daar so sit, ek weet nou nie die besigheid moet nou uitval. Daar waar julle sit, kyk net daar of daar 'n sticker onder jou stoelkussing is. please check if there's a sticker under your stoelkissing. You have one. You have one. You've got it. 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 And everybody's got one. Jylle. Okay, cool. Nou, allemaal van julle wat mos nou die shandies het, ne? Die is julle se geskenk. Allemaal van julle wat nou so mooi opgestaan en gesê het, ek het hom. Hier is jou geskenk. Yay! Julle kan daarom sê, ons loop die lee aan de huis doen nie. Net so, wat om sommer. Dan, dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, family, those of you who took photos, ne? Julle se foto's is beskikbaar daarvoor, aan Dourie kant deur, hoe is het hiervoor? Daarvoor is julle foto's beskikbaar. Al op my lippe, al op my lippe. Net so ou soos you've got it. Sy het 'n sticker. Right. So almal wat foto's gevat het, julle foto's kan julle kry soos julle uitgaan kan hulle. En dan baie dankie aan Shoprite man. Jo, vir julle pragtige boodskap, vir hierdie pragtige geleentheid. Baie dankie dat elkeen van ons nog meer nou by Shoprite gaan koop. Regtig waar, because when you shop at Shoprite, you Shoprite. En dan baie dankie aan die Departement van Landbou in die Wes-Kaap vir hierdie pragtige geleentheid. Maar ek kan nou sien, niemand is nou meer lus vir hierdie besigheid nie. Almal is nou lus om saam met mekaar te korrel, hier 'n drukkie te share, hier te vra hoe gaan dit, 'n doppietjie saam te drink en sommer net mens te wees. So ek gaan nie meer praat nie. Hasta la vista, carnalitos, goodbye. Yes, enjoy your night.
It's